Hello YouTube! Welcome in YouTube. There will be no YouTube live stream chat today, so I don't know how that's going to work, but it is... Oh, what? Oh goodness. Oh, George. Oh, okay, that's fine. It is Friday the 20th of March, guys. Sorry, Karen was showing me that my pug was trying to eat a crayon. He's so special. And yeah, just a little FYI for anyone watching on the YouTube, there is no live stream chat today on the YouTube live stream. If you want to come chat to us, we can come hang out on the Twitch together. So I appreciate you all watching. If you're watching the YouTube back as a VOD or anything like that, we appreciate all the love and support, guys. Thank you ever so much, as per the usuals. Let me go live on the TikTok. I'm on Friday. Yeah, I just screwed up my days there big time. Screwed up my days big time, but that's all right. Let's go live on TikTok, and we'll do this as well, and we'll get live in all the different places today. Can I use a flare today? Oh, I can even use a flare today on TikTok. Wow, things are looking up. Right, let's turn light levels off. So that's the first thing we're going to do, is we're going to sort the light levels out today around the pass and make our island a little bit safer. Because obviously a lot of people can be coming to my island to visit now that obviously things are starting to get now put together and looks like a proper build. And unfortunately, it is not really that spawn proof. I've not really been focusing all that much on spawn proofage. So we've got a little bit of work to do just to kind of tidy that up. And we've got, I think I have everything ready to go, I think. We just have to kind of have a wee look in the inventory and see. I'm going to turn shaders off actually. Who's that? Kendall, you monster. Silence on a 3 stream as well. Thank you very much for the watch streaks on the Twitch today, guys. That's quite a lot of you have had the streaks so far. Thank you all so much. Lighting. Here they are. And I should have a shulker of frog lights somewhere. Oh no, that's not lighting. You're lighting. Why are you here? You're not there. There they are. We have some pearlescent frog lights. So we're going to use these bad boys. And I should have a ton of moss carpets. Happy days. So that's what we're going to use today to try and go through. So that's basically going to be the first little bit so people can still chat. And yeah, so TikTok, chat's still enabled on TikTok. So people can still chat on TikTok. But the YouTube chat I've completely disabled for today. I just kind of got somewhat frustrated with YouTube chat, just asking really dumb questions and just ultimately just being very frustrating. So I disabled the YouTube live stream chat. And I mean, that might be a dumb thing to do. That might not be the right thing to do to kind of, you know, to have conversations with people. But I'm just at the point where I just, like, I'd rather not have a chat than have to deal with a YouTube just repetitively asking me the same questions every single stream. I'm just not... I just can't be bothered dealing with it today, to be quite honest. Right, there we go. And that's all we're going to now do is go around the map and just fix our light levels. Oh, you're all good, Angel Socks. You might be, but I'm not. Right, let's go. Get in here. Yeah, so I'm just doing it as a little bit of an experiment today, just to kind of see what it's all about, see if it makes any difference. I don't think it will, and to be quite truthful, Angel Socks, I don't think it'll make one bit of difference. So I'm not that bothered about it. Alright, so the goal for today is to try and make most of this spawn proof as best I can. Glow lichen's going to go around here. Glow lichen's going to go around the sides. I'm not too fussed about the sides, but as long as the tops at least a little bit lit up, we should be groovy. But this is goal or challenge number 1. Make sure base is well lit, or people will shout at me. That means we get rid of all of our pesky torches. think people need a reminder to like stream, but the react help. But we'll just yeah. So that's what I'm saying. As soon as you turn off the live chat on YouTube, you lose the ability to react to the stream as well. So yeah, so there's kind of like today's just mainly an experiment. We'll see how it goes. TikTok actually, I think on TikTok I've sent there's actually a brand new Minecraft campaign coming out for Minecraft content creators this weekend, because tomorrow is the Minecraft live event, which I didn't apply for this time. I didn't apply for this one. There's Minecraft gift coins you can now use on TikTok to have like the different effects. I don't know if anyone's interested in that type of stuff, but I think you can put like chicks on my head, and like I think there's like creeper, like a 1 creeper coin I think is available at the minute. I've noticed a few of those things just earlier on today actually. Oh, I need to put this in the corner somewhere out of the way. So yeah, there's a couple new TikTok things today too. But yeah, bit of OneShot SMP. In the time, obviously I've not been streaming since Monday because I've not been feeling too well. So if anyone did miss a stream this week, oh, thank you very much for the shares on TikTok, guys. Yeah, I wasn't really feeling too great on Wednesday. Yeah, I had a banging sore head. For whatever reason in Scotland, it suddenly decided to be absolutely gorgeous with sunshine. And in the office that I work in here in the back of my house, it's got a lot of light. A lot of light. And I think I just got either dehydrated because of the hot weather in Scotland. I don't think so. Or it was just too bright and I was maybe squinting or, you know, trying to hide from the light level a little bit. But, yeah. It is, so I took Wednesday away from stream. Alright. Kenobi. I'm not too bothered about these. But I will put one here. Kind of! I'm pretty sure hot weather in Scotland is like one of those 4 signs of the apocalypse. Yeah. There's 100% an apocalypse about to happen. 100%. If it's sunny in Scotland, then we've got a problem. Thank you very much for the follows. Welcome to the TikTok, guys. If you're new here, we're currently playing on OneShot SMP. It's a month-long hardcore content creator event. With some pretty big content creators from the world of Twitch and YouTube and Instagram and stuff. So, if you're wondering what the hell we're doing, we're making an Asian steampunk pagoda temple, but a whole island. And it's going well. We're on day 20 of 30. So we're kind of just going through the motions of like doing a bit of tidy up. We've got some of our custom trees need leaves. Our paths are all kind of in. We've got a little path to kind of finish up here on top of this build, which I'm going to save till maybe later on. But tonight we're just going to focus on the front area, get a lot of the custom trees in, a lot of the lighting levels done, and we should be pretty good to kind of move on to the steampunk pipes and cogs and all that type of fun stuff. Pretty soon, actually. Any more torches? Yeah, there's a few torches here. So I'll try and say hi to as many people as I can. Let's see, we are streaming on all the different places today, but just note if you are watching on YouTube, there's no live chat tonight. I have disabled the live chat on YouTube tonight. The Hat Man! Chuck Norris is dead. Can we get a minute of silence? It is. Couldn't believe when I saw that today. You always think of all the memes and stuff of what a legend he is. What a legend he is. Well, Hatman, you could have a minute silence in his honor. You're more than welcome to have that if you wish. Yeah, YouTube's officially being put on the naughty step. Yeah, just a little bit. I just don't know. Like, YouTube live streaming, there's just zero etiquette at all. Like, there's none. Like, I don't think etiquette even exists on the platform. And it's just it's not an easy platform to stream from. Why are you not red? Where did I put that bulb? Oh, no, right enough. No, that's fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Yeah, let's go in this corner. Yeah, I need to do this whole front side potentially. Oh, I never thought this would be as difficult as what it's going to be. Tree, I have a stupid question for you. Alright, Kendov. What is your stupid question? What have you got for me? What is your stupid question of the day? I am all ears, friend. What is your question of the day? Or dumb question of the day? We'll just do a little segment similar to the Kelsey brothers. No dumb questions, right? But we'll do it like a Minecraft version. What's your question for no dumb questions? Sorry, Ken, I was kind of trying to read the TikTok chat at the same time. How much Guinness do you drink on St. Patrick's Day since you're Irish? Well, I'll have you know, I drunk all of it. You should know I don't drink when I'm at home. I have drunk 0 alcohol. 0 alcohol. Unfortunately, yes. As much as I love my St. Patrick's Day friends, no Guinness was consumed by this fake Irish man. But I'm alright, Kendall. We're good. I'm just glad that I'm feeling much better today. My headache was just absolute killer the other day, so I'm just pleased that I can start to get back to streaming and not have a sore head. So I am quite happy. Although I am pretty tired, to be fair. This week's been a stressful one this week. I've been making this app at work, or for a customer through in Edinburgh, which is kind of getting to the end now. Next week is my last week making it. So I'm a little bit stressed about that because, as ever, it's coming to the end of our project and it's all about testing now and bug fixes. And for the most part, actually, the feedback that I've had has been really, really positive. So that's not been as stressful, I'd say, this week. Playing Fortnite dressed as a clover. Oh, I did! Yeah, if anyone did Kendall, did you not see me celebrating? Oh, I did celebrate for St. Patrick's Day. I was celebrating with Warlock and Angel Socks playing Fortnite. And I did. I had an absolute magnificent skin. I had the sort of the clover skin. I had the clover, 4-leaf clover axe. I had the whole shebang. I went proper full Fortnite mode for the guys. Proper Irish. Oh, you're in the chat. Oh, you would have saw it then. Oops, missed. Oh, also, I've been playing Fortnite since Angel Socks as well. I loaded up Fortnite. I can't remember when I loaded it up. I loaded it up just the other day. And I was getting my gun settings and stuff set up, and I was making sure I had all my just all my settings that I kind of needed configured. I played a couple games, just trying to make it better for next time. Practicing my shooting. Unfortunately, I don't play a lot of Fortnite. I'm more of a Call of Duty guy over the years. So I did spend a little bit of time. Actually, so the next time we play, I don't feel like an absolute tool. It's like, why is my controller not working? Why can't I reload? Fix the problems. I fixed them. I fixed them. Oh, so good. I don't know. Frog lights were so good. So yeah, so frog lights have a light level of 14? 13, 14. They're really, really good. And that's why I'm using it, Dream. Is basically I want to make sure my island, when people come visit, is pretty safe. Particularly, obviously, as this being a hardcore event, it's not that safe. So I want to make sure that I'm kind of lighting the island up proper and just make sure it is a little bit safer for people to come over and visit. So yeah, these frog lights are just what I'm using to make sure my island's a little bit safer to our friends on the server. because it's not been the safest of places recently to come hang. Every single time someone visits, I'm just like, oh god, okay, I better make a conscious effort to fix this problem. So yeah, so it's frog lights and carpets, moss carpets. That'll do the fix for us. Now you don't have to place that many. Actually, I'm placing them kind of a little bit too frequent. You don't have to place them this frequent. You can probably get the distances a bit better, but as long as there's no reds, I'm not really that fussed. There's a couple around here, but still got to get to them. Nice to see you though, Dream. Brother, keep it up. Deleted user. Hi, Fifi. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much for dropping in and saying some kind words. We need to lead a little bit of positivity, so thank you very much, dude. It's very kind. Is your name actually deleted user? Oh, it's NZ Homie. Ah, got you. The name popped up as deleted user. I was like, what on earth is that? Welcome in, dude. Most family friendly stream I've ever seen with you on it. Yeah, I was very well behaved. As much as obviously I don't mind not being family friendly in a Warlock stream, I'll still keep it relatively family friendly. I'll still keep it relatively family friendly. Alright, I think this is all now lit up, and I think all the torches are now gone. Yeah, you're all good, you're all good, you're all good. Yeah, I've got a little bit down the front here, so let's just get this fixed, then we should be good. And we'll move back up again. I don't want to do the entire island of lights right now. I just want to focus on the front of the island, because again, we're only on this for a month, so I'm not going to be able to get all the time in the world to make this like incredible all the way around. But if we can even just make a conscious effort to try and get most of it done, you know, at least that'll then give us something for people to come hang out and check out. Try and make it safe, right? You're all safe. The one thing I like now is obviously the light level just have to be 1 or greater now in Minecraft for mobs not to spawn. That was quite a clever update by the powers it be at Minecraft. Is anyone watching the Minecraft live tomorrow? Anyone watching it tomorrow? Really, Tree? I don't know what you're talking about yet. You know, we'll play whenever you want to play, whenever on stream or not. I'm happy to be using Warlock's meat shield. That is true. You were done a perfectly good meat shield. But yeah, I'm happy to play games even off stream as well. I've been really getting back into Fortnite again, and just just consciously getting back into like gunfights and making sure my controller settings are right. I've not played Fortnite like for years because I kind of went off it for a long time. So it's unlike me to then like subconsciously get in and actually start playing again properly. So if you guys are up for some off-stream games, I'm always available for off-stream games. Absolutely, absolutely. Is this server 1 month only? Yes, this server ends on the 31st. So this server lasts for only 30 days. And that's kind of the challenge, is it's hardcore. It's 1 life, so if you die, you're out. And yeah, literally that is it. After this month, the server's closed, and the world is then available as a download to members of the community. That's kind of the challenge: is stay alive, create some cool content. But yeah, the whole bit about OneShot SMP is the fact that yes, it is only a month-long server. So some of the stuff people have created on this server is absolutely insane. If you guys haven't been onto OneShot SMP or ever seen it before, this is season 10. All previous seasons are available, so you can go into the OneShot SMP, just Google it, and look for OneShot SMP via the bakery community, and all the previous world downloads are available for free to download. So all this that you see here will be free to download, and same goes for everyone else's bases. So if you scroll down to like Mybin, who is, or Mebin, is it up here somewhere? Where is he? Oh, there he is. That castle's incredible. You got the whole sort of Disneyland down here getting made in a month. A month for Disneyland. Ridiculous. Well, not all of Disneyland, but elements of it. You got Dan, Pumpkin versus Melon area. ridiculous. It's going to be fun. It's going to be definitely a fun download for people to come and check out. And even in previous seasons, like Deep Sky Miner had a build last season which was just ridiculous. But yeah, Deep's pretty ridiculous builder. I don't have a sword or anything on me. Jesus, man. Jesus, whipped man. He was trying to kill me. If we're in voice chat, which is basically every day, a real life join. Alright. Will do, will do, will do. People can do that in a month. Honestly, Dream, yeah, some of the stuff on this server is honestly ridiculous. Like, genuinely ridiculous. It's gonna be fun to do a tour, so that there will be a server-wide tour happening on Monday the 30th. There's going to be quite a few of us, so I think the main person, obviously, I think Lena's doing it. Lena Hun is the content creator. She's actually going to be featured on the front page of Twitch that day, so she's going to have a few thousand people probably watching. So Lena's going to do a big tour on Monday, and I'm going to hopefully join her for a little bit, or at least kind of go through. I don't know if there's going to be a group of people going around, but we're going to try and do a full tour around about the 30th of March and let you guys see. If you've not seen a lot of the bases already, we'll take you on a tour and let you see them all around about then. It's Chia! Welcome in, Chia. Thank you very much for the raid. Cannon, welcome in. Sling is in as well. Hello. Chia themselves, hello. Shabril, dear. Hello, hello. Welcome in, guys. Thank you very much for the raid. Captain Chaos as well. Yeah, how was stream today? What are you guys all up to? You've caught me doing the proper server friend stuff today. I'm actually going around my base, lighting it up, being a good server mate. You know, I don't want people to come over to my base and a month-long hardcore event get yeeted out of existence because of me. So I'm having to go around and light up my base. Got a raid and run, no worries. Chat will fill you in on what was up to. Maybe. Okay, cool. Cheers. Sky platforms for his mega base. Ooh. Alright, okay. Well, if you guys get a chance, go check out Chia the next time they're streaming. I'll pop the little link in. He's making Sky Island. Ah, very cool. Is there a theme? Has Chia got a theme, Sling? I can't get my words out. Fla. Sling, is there a theme for the islands? Is there a theme? You know me, I love a good theme. I also tried finding Swift Sneak in an ancient city, but had no luck. Oh no. It's the one thing I regret not getting, like earlier in this server event here, is also Swift Sneak. I have been struggling to build with no Swift Sneak. I mean, I've been managing, but it's just been kind of frustrating. But yeah, if you guys are new here and do have no idea who I am, my name is Tree. Most of my friends just call me Tree. My real name's Stuart, but most people just call me Tree. Just because I'm relatively tall. I'm like 6'4", 6'5", so that is the reasons for why. Yeah, I'll put shaders on and make this place look a little bit sexier for you. But effectively, what we're doing in this month-long hardcore server event is we're creating a Asian steampunk pagoda village. So we've currently got to the point where we're 20 days in. I haven't been playing obviously nearly as much as some other people, but we've got our little portal to the nether roof here. Our connecting bridge, connecting us to obviously the main island. Couple of trees I'm about to start filling in tonight, so we've got the branches and stuff in. We just have to add all the cherry blossom pink trees, pink leaves to it. So we've got another one here and here. Our path is kind of in for the front area with our main sort of temple. Temple's basically done. I will be adding steampunk elements to it. Maybe. I don't know. All the steampunk stuff was meant to get added next week, but because I've missed a couple streams due to not feeling too great, I don't know if I'm going to get to the steampunky bit just yet, but we'll see. We'll see. So right now we're just kind of doing the nice server thing. We're just going around lighting up the base at the moment. So we're just kind of going through, just make sure we're getting rid of all the sort of dark spots. We're just using frog lights underneath carpets, as you can see here, just to kind of light up the base, make it a little bit more friendly. On this section of the island, again, we're just going to kind of stop it kind of here. And then the next thing I'm probably going to do is I'm going to finish this coastline, take out the iron farm.
Hello there.
Hello there. Cam says why, says hi. Cam says why, says hi. I think I got that right. Appreciate the follows on TikTok, guys. Welcome on in. So yes, that's what we're going to try and hopefully complete this month. Okay, thank you very much for the other follow on TikTok. Jeez. Back-to-back follows on TikTok. It's a miracle. Welcome on in. You do know I've done both shout-outs, Tree. Nope, not a clue, Angel Socks. Giving it. No, that time I didn't even notice it, Angel Socks. That's how bad. Why is this low-key goated? Whoa, I mean, I'll take that comment anytime. We've not even finished yet. We've got, obviously, the main sort of bases in. So the next thing we're going to do is we're going to add in the custom trees. So we've got one tree here, one here, and one here. And I'm probably going to add a little pergola, I think they're called. It's like a gazebo just down here where the horse is. And then we've got another building to do over here. We've only got a month. So this server ends on the 31st. So we've only got 11 days left to get building. So we'll have a long stream tonight till about midnight, 1 o'clock. We'll have a long stream Sunday as well, probably about 12 hours. And then we'll have about 6 or 7 hours on Monday night as well. And hopefully we'll be able to make big pushes for this. Yeah, it's hardcore as well. Yep, this is hardcore. So far on the server, there's 50 people alive and 6 people are dead and out. So yeah, so if you go to, unfortunately I don't have the link on my TikTok, guys, but on my Twitch chat, if you type it, if you go to my Twitch and type in !OneShot or !NoShot, that will show you the clips of the people that have died and how they died. And yeah, there's been a little bit of craziness on this server. Once I sort things out at the dealership, I'll let you know, all being well. Yeah, no worries, Ganda, mate. You know just to mess with me, Ganda. It's all good. We even buy a McDonald's. Ooh, you spoiler. I'll take a McDonald's off. You don't have to give me fuel money, but definitely I'll take a McDonald's off your hands. Yeah, I wonder one thing I'll actually show you guys. If you guys are new here and you've not really seen this server before, let me take you over to... Am I recording? No, of course I'm not recording. Let me take you over to 2 of my friends that play over here. This is Deep Sky Miner and Calvin. So yeah, so how long did it take you? So this started on March 1st. But Calvin and Deep Sky Miner are 2 people that are close to me who are very good builders. Like, I mean exceptional. Calvin's got quite a good sort of Instagram-y following and stuff, and so is Deep. Deep's obviously made a little sort of castle on top of the hill here, but he's making a griffin. And it is fairly coming along now. It's a full custom griffin body. You can see the head and stuff like that. And when it's finished, it's going to be insane. But we started on March 1st and we'll be finishing on March 31st. So he's doing that. And then over here, Calvin is making a custom swamp biome, basically. Oh, oh, I'm getting chased by someone. Hang on, I need to turn off my shaders. And there's the man himself! It's Deep Sky Miner! I was just giving you praises, dude, if you can hear me.
Hi, Tree.
I was just saying, oh, there's other people over here that make cool things, and I'm like, let's go show them the cool people. So I show them the cool. Yeah, I show. Look at this. Look at this. I've not seen this in a couple days because I've not been really feeling too well. Look at this.
You haven't seen it?
No, not since you've got the chest on. I've seen you doing the griffin's belly, but I haven't seen you do it. It's like this big puffy chest.
Yeah.
He's ripped.
Yeah, I did that.
Are you gonna add like different colours on to give it like a 6-pack and make it look absolutely ripped? And put Calvin's head on the top.
Stuff is where the feathers and things in the front is gonna go.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah.
So I've been doing I've been doing my nice.
Stuff.
Is it just placeholders? Ah, I've been doing my nice server friend thing. I've been lighting up my entire island, so now my island is server mate friendly now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Unlike
unlike Mr. Calvin's, yeah, Calvin's base. Well, this is for the effect, right? He wants it to be gloomy and swampy.
Sure.
And, yeah. Yeah. Is he on tonight? No, he's not on tonight. No, but not yet.
I don't think so. I don't know. He might pop in.
Are you still live? I'm sure. Were you live today?
No.
No. Okay. You going live today?
Just building silently.
Ah, building silent. Yeah, you're not going live tonight. No fancy it.
No.
No. It's a silent deep sky miner. Silent deep sky miner.
Yeah. Chill day.
Chill. Nice. I just thought I'd come over and see the progress and update my map and see what you're up to and stuff and things. But
I see Calvin started on the new tower.
That's what I was going to look at. Yeah. Who was asking a question there? Yeah, just 2 seconds, Jack. I'm just talking to Deep and I'll be over, dude. It's what server? ArtNos1. This is OneShot SMP, this one.
This guy has mini deep slate emeralds.
Oh.
Just gotta have a big, normal deep slate emerald.
Oh, yeah, so he does. Yeah, he's got no chance from me. I don't go mining. What is mining in this game? Oh, look at Mr. Calvin. Look at this. This is a lot of diorite, though. That's a lot of diorite, Calvin. All right, okay. No worries, Jack. Just give me a minute, Jack. I'm obviously just over by Deep at the minute. Once I'm back at my base, I can certainly go through a lot of different building techniques and methodologies. But yeah, if you look for, this is Calvin MC. He's a TikTok and Minecraft builder, and you also got Deep Sky Miner as well. Also on Instagram and Twitch and stuff. Very good builders too. All right, thanks, Deep. I'll catch you later. Have fun. Oh, he's killing a villager. Ah!
See you, tree.
Bye. But yeah, honestly, so Jack, as well as to fly over, Jack. In regards to like building tips, I mean, I give the same building tips to most people. It's kind of the same things, because a lot of people tend to struggle with the same things, which quite conventionally are, the first thing is shapes, shape making, but able to do things like rectangles and squares, like 2-dimensional shapes without practice. You'd think you're really good at it until you do it, and you're just like, oh, I need to practice doing this. So 2-dimensional shape practice is so key. The other one is 3-dimensional shape practice. So spheres, ovals, rectangles, cuboids. Trying to just practice your shape making, because then what happens is when you start to plan out your builds, if you use a map, for example, everything moves away from being square to then becoming oval and rectangulars and diagonal, and you start to work on your shapes a bit better, and it brings your builds alive. So probably the first thing is like work on shapes and practice shapes. After shapes, the one I always typically say, kind of either second or third, is depth perception. The ability to create a build which is not flat. A lot of people, kind of certainly not beginners, but people have not been doing a lot of building at all. One of the first things that most people struggle with is depth perception. So depth perception, what I mean by that is when you look at a build, it isn't just a flat surface. So let's just take, for example, this wall here. I could have just made this wall block, but I've tried to do indentations to give it a bit of depth perception. So it kind of goes in, and then a little bit in again, and a little bit in again, then it comes back out again. And even with the build itself here, it's going from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8 blocks deep. So even things like that, giving your build a sort of sense of depth perception makes it more interesting to look at from a lighting perspective, from a visual perspective. Having a build that you plan to have depth in it. Now, the only problem with adding depth perception to a build, as most people know, is it starts to make builds bigger. And that's immediately when you start to lose people, when they start to want to make cooler builds and better builds. It's when you start to do depth perception. Unfortunately, what that immediately does is it has to make your build bigger. Making a bigger build means more materials. Grinding more materials puts people off because it causes burnout. So there is that kind of way on how big is too big and how much depth perception do I do? And that's kind of that's a personal thing that you'll learn over time the more you do it. And when you start to look at builds online, like if you look at guys like Shovel or Grayson, Mr. Matt Ranger, you'll see guys like this on the internet who post their builds. The build looks fantastic. However, the scale is upscale to make it look better for the depth perception of a build and to show the elements of detail. So you kind of got to try and bridge the gap there. The more detail you've got in regards to your depth perception, the better your build will look. So that's probably the next one to consider. After that, there's a couple different directions I normally go. The next one I would kind of talk about is usually block palette. So what you're building with. Normally you try and build with at least 3 primary colors. Your primary color, your secondary accent color, and your third, like, I don't know, smaller detail color. So for example, this one, it's 3. It's 1, 2, 3. So the wood is obviously the primary sort of like structure. The white is the walls, and the blue is the roof. I normally try and tell most people, like, try and keep it to at least 3 primary, no, not colors specifically, blocks, colors. So although it's white, I'm using diorite, calcite, pale oak, quartz, and mushroom. And although obviously I'm using the roof here, if I was building it in a long-term world, that would be prismarine, it would be cyan wool, cyan concrete. Like, that would be, if I was in a long-term world, that would be so much different than what it is right there. And then even with the spruce, if I had time, I wouldn't have just used spruce. I would have probably used dark oak for the shading. I could have possibly used maybe jungle, maybe a little bit as well. So this build is probably not perfect because I've not obviously, like, I'm trying to build this quickly. But definitely color palette, being able to identify your colors is really key. And having at least 3 primary colors and then have your block palettes for each 3 will help you, because that then moves you on to the 4th point, which is then gradient and lighting and shading. So for example, here I've used the mushroom stem underneath here as a darker tone, as if it's a shadow. So if you turn shaders on and look at it from a distance, it just looks darker as if it's a shadow, because it's using the darker mushroom color. As it gets lighter to the middle and then more worn to the bottom. So there's a bit of methodicalness about the block palette too. So yeah, lots of stuff like that, eh? But yeah, it's just practice as well. Most people say, oh, I can't build. I'm like, yeah, you can build. It's just practice. Practice, practice, practice. Practice, 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 and practice again. But most people get burnt out and they just kind of give up, to be honest. So it's definitely the one thing is build to something that you're comfortable with, practice, and you'll be plain sailing after that, right? I'm not going to bother with the back of the island. I think I'm pretty comfortable with this. Explain. Oh, thanks very much. Well, I mean, if there's any questions, I'm always happy to answer them. Always, if you guys have got any questions about building, I am absolutely here to answer any questions you might have. I don't mind talking about palettes or colors or build ideas or things to consider. I mean, I don't mind talking about that while I'm building. It just gives us something to talk about as we're doing the stuff and the things. Gotta remember, I am not a teacher, but I'm a IT trainer to trade. So I do teach people Monday to Friday, 9 till 5 usually in technical stuff. So being able to teach and explain Minecraft isn't that difficult. Shape of block palettes and depth is what I should focus on. Yeah, right now that's definitely the first thing is work on your shapes. Absolutely number one. Work on, like, when you're making a build, work on like ovals and circles and octagons and rectangles and play around with shapes a lot more. Practice shape making, because if you can get your shape making on point, your bridges become immediately better. The shape of your houses become better. Just that small little bit of practice with shapes, oh, you immediately will become better. Then, yeah, depth perception. Depth perception is the next one. So adding depth to your builds, absolutely key. And then after that is color palette, and then texturing and lighting. Because texturing and lighting, if you go into like YouTube or Instagram or TikTok or any of these places, if you have a look at these really good Minecraft builders, one of the key things that makes one build stand out from another is lighting and texturing. 100%. But I'll be honest, you've got to be careful with like YouTube these days, and you've got to be careful with TikTok, because my biggest pet peeve is that a lot of people are not doing it by hand anymore. Like, I believe that we're in a world now of AI, ChatGPT. We've got tools like Axiom, which basically make the color palette so much easier to do, where you're to the point of where you don't actually have to learn how to do it anymore. You pick the start block, you pick the end block, and you point and shoot. And it does it for you. So you don't really have to learn it all that much as well. I mean, Jack, I think the one thing I'd take away as well, mate, is if you're wanting to learn to be a better builder, don't play out, well, start on Bedrock, but a lot of the tools to become a better builder are all available in Java. So like using Axiom, for example, if you're wanting to become a better builder quickly, Axiom could be the way to go. Now, I'm not a master at Axiom. I still prefer to do a lot of my builds by hand. which people kind of still find a bit weird, and I do as well, but, you know, I just don't have that time to dedicate to learning a tool. But a lot of builds that you see on the internet these days are not actually them making it. Well, it is and it isn't. They're using a tool called Axiom to kind of help with the builds. And a lot of the tools for coloring and gradients and texturing, they're all built in, so you don't really have to think about it. I mean, the better builders do, but there's a lot of builders out there who just kind of like use those tools, which is a bit of a shame. But those builds still look cool though. Doesn't take away from what they're building though, but it just takes away from what I'm trying to explain is the learning aspect. You're not really going to learn if you use Axiom. You'll learn if you do it by hand. But that's a whole other conversation in itself. That's one that it's kind of a if anyone watches is it Fwip? Fwip's had to make a couple videos recently explaining the use of Axiom in his long-term hardcore world, and actually having to explain to people who don't understand what the tool means, whether it's actually like cheating or whether, you know, it's what does that tool actually mean. It's crazy, but yeah, so I kind of, if you're going to learn it, depends how far you want to go down the rabbit hole. I like a mod that can just copy and paste builds. Yeah, so you got Lightmatica, is a really good one. You've also got World Edit, which is one that I use. So I have been learning to use Axiom. I have been learning to use Lightmatica. I have been, oh no, that wasn't meant to be for there. So I have been learning to use these tools because it does ultimately make me an even better builder by learning to use a lot of these tools. Don't have any words other than some that's up in your builds. Phenomenal. Oh, thank you, Angel Socks. I'm grateful on structure, but my brain can't come up with designs. Yeah, a lot of people, that's the next part as well. It's really interesting. Angel Socks, at last, at my Twitch chat, has just said the same thing. It's what I kind of feel for most other people, is I'm great at following instructions, but my brain can't come up with the actual designs like this and all the details on it. Yeah, it is very, very difficult. I think that's probably the hard part next, is like, you can probably picture what you want, but putting like blocks down to do it is very difficult. Like sketching, drawing, like Pinterest for ideas can sometimes help, but actually just doing the doing part, it is very difficult. It's not everyone can do it. I get what you're saying. There's sometimes where I know I want to do a build, and I think creatively in my mind I could probably do it. But yeah, it's definitely hard to place the first block and commit to a build sometimes is the part I struggle with. Hopefully that helps. I would use Lightmatica, but I can't be bothered to learn how to use it. Yeah, I've been like that, Jack. Yeah, there's been a few times where I'm like, oh, Lightmatica. And personally, I've obviously struggled with it as well. But no, Lightmatica is pretty good. Once you get the hang of it, it's pretty decent. It's pretty decent. Is there one? Oh, sorry. I think I've missed. Is it Ultra Cores? I'm trying to read your message, see what you said. I like a mod that can just copy and paste builds. Is there one? Yeah. So to copy paste builds, you've got World Edit. And you've got Axiom. Both of them do exactly the same thing. They both allow you to just copy paste, yeah. So there are tools out there. Oh, wrong box. That do let you just simply copy paste. World Edit and Axiom. But again, you're talking about using it on Java. I don't know if there's anything that exists on Bedrock. I mean, there might be, but I don't play Bedrock, unfortunately. So I'm not sure of the answer for Bedrock. If you play Bedrock, I don't know the answer to that one. Oh, where am I going? Oh no, it's lighting. I need to go up here, right? All the lights are done. Right, now let's have a look for cherry blossom. I think I have some. Where on earth did I put it though? Down here? I did get some cherry leaves. So I now need scaffolding. And cherry blossom leaves. Oh god, I am not looking forward to this at all. I hate this. I genuinely, with all my heart, hate this part. And it's not often I would say I hate things in Minecraft, but I'm definitely going to say it out loud. This is going to be a struggle. This is going to be a struggle. But we'll give it a go, eh? We'll give it a go. Go for the front one first? Yeah, we'll do the front one first. Now, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to do it light and try and keep the shape of a cherry blossom tree, which is kind of like, it is top heavy and I want to have it like kind of bushy, but the line's going to be here. It's going to go up and over, up and over, and up and over. But each one making your tree, yeah, cherry blossoms and struggle, yeah, that. I really struggled in making trees. I make them too dense sometimes. And this is for me as a Minecraft builder, this is one of my, I'd say my personal biggest weakness is what I'm doing right now. But I'm just going to add them all on the top and then see how it goes. But yeah, this is always my struggle, is making custom trees. There's just an art to it that I've never quite been able to muster. And sometimes when I do my trees, I just make them too dense. I don't know if that's a way to explain how I make my builds, but the trees themselves, yeah, they're just dense. And I like them to be kind of hairy, fairy, floaty, especially cherry blossom trees. You see cherry blossom trees like out and about, and they're not that thick, if that makes sense. They're not thick boys. They're typically like thin, and like you can kind of see through them. Gonna head out and finish up working on my project. Oh, no worries, Colin. Mass catch you, dude. Have a wonderful night. Enjoy your weekend when it comes around. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. It was nice to see you again. Love TikTok. Now you've given me all your tips. I'm off. Yeah. It's always, TikTok's an interesting one to stream from. I don't necessarily enjoy streaming from TikTok. And again, I've said I've thought about not stream on TikTok quite a lot because this doesn't make sense to me. I can't retain viewership on that platform even a little bit. Like Twitch, I think we do pretty well to retain viewership. We have a really good community. We talk about all sorts of stuff and things and stuff. But I just can't retain viewership on TikTok. I don't know why. And that is regardless of what game we play or anything. It's bizarre. But it is what it is, dude. It's just get on with it. But yeah, I got some tips. Then I'm away. Bye. But that's what TikTok is, though. It's just like click a button, you're there, and next minute you're gone. It's just you swipe away. Just the way of the world these days, unfortunately. You know, quick wins and then quick hits, and away you go. I have no idea what this looks like. So again, I'm just focusing on the top, not bothered with the underneath side. Oh my god, look at those petals! Look at the petals! It just doesn't have the community feel over there. It doesn't. Yeah, TikTok's exactly that. There's not... And the thing is, some streamers do achieve it, though. I have to be honest, I've been watching quite a lot of other content creators on TikTok recently to see what they're doing and how they're engaging with their viewership. And it's no different than what I do. And I'm like, I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. But yeah, YouTube has been very difficult for me personally. I'm just struggling to kind of get a feel for what works on YouTube live streaming. And then obviously, as you said, TikTok as well. I just don't know. I haven't quite got the grasp for it. There's obviously a knack to it, Bo, but I haven't managed quite to fathom out what it is yet. Maybe one day when I'm grey and old and stuff, you know, we'll work it out. Literally, other than Warlock Doomscroll and sending my videos primarily of Scottish people, I have no idea what they're saying on your live streams. I don't touch TikTok. Yeah, I've been trying to learn it. I mean, you hear quite a lot of people, stream on TikTok and have great success and stuff, and it's amazing. But the most people that have success, every stream that I watch on TikTok, they're very vulgar. And the people that have like 300-400 views and they're doing quite well and getting loads of gifts and stuff, they're very vulgar. From what I've kind of learned and watched and trying to learn from, I'm like, nah, I don't understand. But I mean, that's just the world we live in these days. A lot of things are direct to the point, hard hitting. So yeah, it's just different. As Bo's saying, it's just not the same community feel for some creators, but some is though. There's some that do really well on it. Some that do really well on it. We'll get there, eh? Reaching to other people's attractions. My heart just... yeah. And I just try to not lose too much sleep over it. So today, I'm just like, yeah, I'm going to turn it off today. Well, on YouTube anyway. Oh, then won that one in there. This is where I miss... Deep actually uses a tool, like a mod that allows them to kind of look at the edge of something. And it puts it on the other side. I don't know what that is, but I need to maybe learn what that is. The amount of times I've seen Deep build, I'm like, how do you do that? I need to learn what that little tool is, because that would save me so much goddamn time. Alright, not trying to look at the underneath side too much. Tweakaroo flexible. Is it Tweakaroo? Oh, I have Tweakaroo. I don't use that. I didn't know it was Tweakaroo. There you go, Bo. There you go. Reactions, no tractions. Reactions, Jesus. What? Angel Socks, what are you saying? What are you saying? Recactions, not tractions. Reactions. What? What? What are you trying to say, Angel Socks? What are you trying to say? Yeah, the one big thing with TikTok is GIFs. That's another really interesting one. Love it. I love it. Found it from a guy years ago. Yeah, I don't really use it all that much. Like I could see other people using it, but Tweakaroo as a tool, I don't really use Tweakaroo for its full capacity. I don't think. There's probably so many features that even I don't know about. Not understanding people, reacting to other people's reactions. Oh, that type of content. Yeah, I know. I know what you mean. The reaction content. Oh, almost fell down the only hole that there is here. Hey, it's Dolly. Hi, Dolly. Welcome on in. Happy Fridays, Dolly. Thanks for coming in. It's nice to see you. It's nice to see you. Right. Wow, that isn't too bad. Is it weird to say that I quite like that just as it is? On Tweakaroo. And use about 60. I use in Tweakaroo one feature. One singular free cam. That's the only reason why I use Tweakaroo, and that is it. Alright, there is a cherry blossom tree, but am I done? I was not expecting to be done. How's that? Does that look alright? I don't know whether I like that or not. I mean, I don't know. I think I do. I also need to do the underneath side a little bit and do a couple little bits underneath here, but that's okay. Do I like this? Have I just done that first time and liked it? Huh. to do that first time. Got a couple little bits to do underneath. I just need to add a little bit of drippiness to it, and then we should be good. Well, that's fortunate. Oops. Drippiness, yeah. Just add a bit of drippiness to it. Oh. How's Dolly getting on though? Hello. Alright. See if we can work this out from here. Just a little bit of drippy on it. This is a part, as I was saying, this is the part of trees where that there's no such thing as a perfect tree, right? Other than me, obviously, other than me, right? We all know this. But like, this is my downfall when it comes to tree making. Is I try and make them too perfect. There's no such thing as perfect trees. Like, no two trees are the same. Alrighties. Alright. Oh! Oh! Keep falling down. Alrighties. There is no such thing as a perfect tree, said Perfect Tree. Exactly. No such thing as an actual natural spawning tree in the world or something of that nature. Yep. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I just want to add a little bit of derpy drippiness to it. We'll be fine. HG's was a passion in Minecraft. Yeah, I've always been like that myself as well. Piss off. Like, oh, Valder, man. Right, go there. One at the front, maybe? Oh, bugger off, wrong one. Wrong one. Oh, God. Ah! Stand on the scaffolding like a normal person. There we go. A little bit of scatter. A little bit of scatter. Let's get this bit done as well. One more? Yeah, one more. Please be careful, tree. I know. I do need to... It is hardcore after all. I do have to be on a little bit of the sensible side. That I can't go completely nuts with this. I have to be sensible and behave. This is only a server that's going to last a little bit. This is just for the content. Just making an extra cool little build. I need to go over the top and die from placing trees and leaves. Right. Ooh, animal. Animal. Mel's good like. Hi again. I'm playing Sea of Thieves. I think I'm getting lured into doing the Sea of the Thieves stuff soon. All right, let's get rid of all these. Let's see what this looks like. What version? I mean, here's a question actually, Angel Socks. I don't know if you were also thinking about getting Sea of Thieves. There's lots of different versions. What's the difference with the versions and what one are you buying, if anything? Mine blocks. Yo, one shot. It is one shot. The Baker. Hi, Baker. Love to see you, Baker. Happy Fridays. In fact, is it Friday for Baker? Hang on, what time is it? Baker, you still hanging on to Friday or are you on Saturday now? I'm so confused. What time is it? Where is it? Baker, what time is it where you are? I got lost with my time zones there for a minute. Baker, my building is going. I am currently I'm currently trying to make a custom cherry blossom tree for my Asian inspired theme. And I'm losing my mind a little bit, wondering whether I've actually nailed this first time or not. It is Friday. Well, happy Fridays. Just so I can get in. So if I just come back here, Baker, I'll show you. Week up here. So this is my little nether roof portal, Baker. Pagoda Tory Gates thing, right? When you turn around and you come out the portal from the nether roof, I think I got a little custom cherry blossom tree. I'm not gonna lie. I like everyone on the server is making. Yeah, I had to make a bridge. Because there was no way to get to my island. So I've got one cherry blossom tree down. That's the first one now in. I'm just going to add a little bit of the derpy underneath side here. I just need to add a little bit there. And the cherry blossom leaves down below. And I'll do the first one. And I'm going to try and get that one done and then that one done. And then I'm just going to add like either normal spruce or normal oak round the bottom. Just to kind of fill it in a little bit. Because I'm not going to have time to do custom trees all over. So I'm going to do at least 3 or 4 custom ones. And then see where it goes, Baker. But yeah, doing very well. Thank you very much for asking, Baker. I'm doing good. I'm really enjoying doing my build, actually. Like, particularly, like I was saying to the guys, like I don't really enjoy making custom trees. The leaves, specifically the leaves. I don't mind making custom trees when it comes to like the actual branches and like stuff like that. That's good fun. But when it comes to doing the leaves, I do struggle with the leaves. But yeah, good. How's you, Baker? Baker, how's your build coming along? How are you getting on? How's things your end of the woods? I believe it's all Baker. Thank you. I need the belief. Wow! Crystal on a chair. Thank you for tips. I'm going to go practice for a while so now. So bye, Jack. It's getting there slowly but surely. Nice. What's Mind Blocks saying? Yeah, Mind Blocks, try and not self-promo if you can, dude. Mind Blocks. I know you're saying you've made a new channel like 5 minutes ago. Try and not promote yourself, please. That'd be greatly appreciated. I did not. I mean, you did. You did. Maybe subconsciously, you don't think you did, but yeah, you did. Oh, they're underneath the clothes. I just put them all in the box so they're all together. I mean that too, yeah. You want a Tim Tam? You want the chewy caramel or the normal one? Huh? Oh, sorry. Sorry. I didn't have one either. I didn't even know what that noise was. Bye-bye. I did not know. Yeah, mate, as soon as you do that, Mindblock, it's self-promo. I don't kind of like, I don't have in my Discord a self-promo section anywhere. I don't allow it in the chat anywhere. I did have a sub goal, but I've not had any notification to who it was. So, yay! To the sub goal. No idea who it was. There's no notifications, alerts, no activity feed information. No idea who it was. But if it was you, thank you very much, internet. You at 40 subs. 40 subs on Twitch now, yeah. Paid subscribers on the Twitch. Yeah. It's not in the chat anywhere. Oh, well, thank you to that person. Let me turn shaders off before my computer dies. Right, I was going to just do the other side. I've got a little bit to do, and then we are groovy. Where am I going to go? It's like here some... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay, let's just ignore that. Let's just ignore the hole. Let's just ignore it. Let's just pretend like it's not even there. Let's just pretend that it's not even there. Yep, it's not there. Don't need to talk about it. If I can't see it, then I don't need to worry about it. That's right. That's right. Yeah. Mama Bear! Ah, yeah, I'm hanging in there. I'm doing better today, though. I don't have a banging sore headache, so... Was it me? Who knows? Boulder!
I'll just subscribed with Prime.
I don't know!
Was it me? Who knows?
Was it me you're looking for? Was it Folder? It could have been. Thanks, Folder! Appreciate you, dudes. Good, sorry. I'm adulting at work. Baker, adulting. Unbelievable on a Friday. Well, Baker, enjoy the rest of your day. I hope it goes swimmingly and you get away from work as quickly as you can. And when the weekend comes around, have a lovely weekend. Have a lovely weekend. I appreciate you stopping in, though. It's always nice to see you, Baker. Always nice to see you. I'm going now. Bye, Mind Blocks. Maybe just delayed. Ah, maybe. But Voldar, thank you very, very much. Yay, we hit 40 subs. Woo! 40 subscribers on Twitch. Woo! Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Oh, that's very kind. That's it. Goals achieved. Goals achieved. But Crystal, how is Crystal? I meant to say Crystal, you did your little, oh, it's halfway there. Oh, Crystal on a chair. How's Crystal? Nice to see you, Crystal. Bam, 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 bam. It's Minecraft Melly. Bam, 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 bam. Minecraft Melly. Minecraft Melly. Hi, Melmels. Oh, hey. What's happening, Captain? Guess I was dealing with hormones. Goddamn hormones. Goddamn hormones. Oh, shit. Is that actually going down the ground? It is, but it's not going actually down. Bad Moon! I'm going to say Bad Moon, thank you very much for your message on TikTok. I got completely distracted a moment ago. Why have we got a hype train? Why have we got a hype train? Caught the doom scroll again. Unbelievable. How you feeling, Tree? Not bad, Melly. Not bad. Definitely a lot better, I would say. I've not had any like migraines and stuff like that today, which has been good. I have no idea why. But yeah, no migraines. Feeling just like my normal self today. The one thing in Scotland at the minute, Melly, it has been like really like gorgeous spring sunshine. So I'm just wondering whether it's something to do with the light levels in my office. As you know, obviously with my office, it's very bright because obviously there's a glass roof. And I don't know whether it's maybe because the sun's been coming up, maybe been glaring a little bit more or squinting or just something during the day to make it uncomfortable. But yeah, I'm feeling like just my normal self again. So there's obviously something that was causing it, but No idea. So I'll just monitor it over the next like week or so and see how we fare. It's nice to see you though, Melly. Caught in the doom scroll. Oh, my friends. Hi, friends. Yeah, got lovely people in today. It's been a lovely stream today. Even got Baker in today, which was nice. It's nice to see Baker. But we're doing good, Melly. Look, Melly, we've done a tree. We've done a little custom cherry blossom tree, and actually just had a little bits underneath. We got a little look at the petals. The petals. So funsies. So fun. I need to go add the little leaves to it, the little petals to it. We've got one cherry blossom in now, which is cool. I do like it. I wasn't sure if I was going to like it, but it's actually turned out pretty neat. So again, with the skyline kind of filled in here, kind of takes that bit up really nicely. So by the time we do this next one here, yeah, I think it's going to turn it around. It's not too thick as well. It's quite airy, which I was wanting as well. Oh, thank you, Melly. Oh yeah, I'm going to try one of my Tim Tams now. We were talking about it on stream the other day. I got myself some Tim Tams. I haven't got a cup of tea to suck the tea through it, but... Oh wow. That's really nice. Who is this on my For You page? Hey, Gandalf! 9bot. F at. F-A? F-A. Don't know what you're trying to say, pal. Welcome in. Yeah, one cherry blossom down. Only 2 more to go. But before we do that, I'm going to experiment a little bit. We're going to experiment. So one of the things you can do with cherry blossoms as well is the little pretty leaves on the ground. Now I think I gathered some. I did grab some pink petals. And I grabbed some cactus flowers too. So this should, underneath this tree over here, look a little bit prettier. Tim Tams are beautiful. Yeah. It's me, Julian. Do you remember me? I do, but you've changed your name. I didn't know that was you, Julian. Your name at the top came up as 9bot G30 Audi. So I didn't recognize your name. Your name was different. Now that you've said it's Julian, yeah. You told me you were Julian before, so that's why I remember. So I've opened up, that's the chewy caramel ones, kind of. So I've got the chewy caramel ones. I never heard. Yeah, I hadn't really heard of them either, but chat were talking about them on Monday stream. And then I've got the original ones as well. So I've got the original Tim Tams, and I've got the caramel chewy ones. Because the caramel chewy ones are the ones I would probably have preferred. So I managed to get, I just got Karen to buy both. Karen was at a class with Lily this morning. And I got Karen to pick me up some. Yeah, place on top of blocks. Oh, you can place it on top of blocks. Interesting. But you can't place leaves on. Interesting. I'm going to do these on the ground because this is the direction which the petals are actually going. So you see the petals actually flowing this way. So I'm going to do them as if they're flowing this way. That makes sense, right? That makes sense. Makes sense. Angel socks, definitely worth picking up. How? Oh, honestly, the caramel chewy one so far, really nice, really nice. Tree, did you see that the monkey? I did see. I was lurking. Prof was streaming today at like what, lunchtime, and then also oh, wrong button. I'm also sure he was live the other day as well, because Mama Melissa actually messaged me. I am playing on the server, yeah. This is OneShot SMP. It's a month-long content creator SMP server. And yeah, this is a server with, at the moment, obviously, as far as I'm aware, it says 50 on the list. I don't think 50 people have logged in, though, but yeah, this is a sort of content creator event. Indeedly-doos. He was live yesterday. I thought that, yeah. Good to see Prof back, though. I was lurking today. Unfortunately, during the day I'm working, so I don't get to see all the streams and stuff and things, but I managed to hang out a little bit and catch a bit of Prof. Which is nice. Oh, wrong one. I'm going to put them away. Yeah, that'll do. Let's go back and try this. It's just good to see him back on the internet. Obviously, his job and stuff's been a bit mental, so I think he said his work's getting a little bit calmer. What does this look like? And a couple dabbles of bone meal around the bottoms. Just add a little bit of secondary colour to it. Yoshi, welcome on in. Something, dude. Oh, don't want those. But do I want them? I actually was watching Amesy stream today at lunch or during the day as well. One of the things they were doing was putting these here and then them in there like that. Which I hadn't really thought of before. Yeah, it's nice to see Prof streaming again though. Good to see Prof back on the interwebs. I'll do that later. I was just kind of seeing what that would look like, but... Yeah, Yoshimoto, how's things? How's your weekend? Happy Friday. Have a lovely day today. I wonder whether I should add some of these. I don't know whether they're nice just by their own. Because they don't grow, right? Unless you... Oh yeah, I need to get sand. I actually don't know if I have any sand. Do I have any sand? I don't think I got sand. I don't think I got no sand. Maybe upstairs? Do I have sand in my glass box? I do have sand in my glass box. Dirt and sand. Last way to trade with the traders. What do the mob tree does? What? Yoshi, I'm so sorry. What do the mob tree does? Oh, you're gonna have to say that again, Yoshi. I'm not too sure what you mean on that one. Redeem creeper tree and enderman tree. Oh, they play on stream. I've got basically their little channel point redemptions where if you redeem them, a creeper explodes on the screen and plays a creeper noise and also plays an enderman noise and scares the shit out of me. Like that. Even I was looking right at my chat. Alright, next! Next! Oh, I don't have any. Let me go back and grab. Ooh, let me put this stuff away. This was just a little bit of experimentation. So I think we're pretty good with the flowers. Let me come back and add these later. You can go back. You can go back. You can go back. You can live in here for now. Pink petals can go back. We'll come back for you guys later. Bone meal we need later. Dirt will come back for. That's all future me problem stuff. Where will I put the sand? I have to put the sand back or I'm going to forget where it was. Sand. Scaffolding. Scaffolding. I'm going to take one more scaffolding actually because I did struggle a minute ago. Right. And more pink pretty leaves. Alright, I did manage to do this first time the last time. Let's see if we can do it again. Tree, did you see the news I put IRL chat on the Discord about my application? It said that you got a conditional access kind of. Was it? Is that what you mean? The one that says conditional? Melly, I hope you're having a lovely Friday, Melly. I don't know if you're at lunch or if you've just finished work or whatever, Melly, but I hope you had a lovely, lovely day today. Hope the kids were not too moronic for you and a bit mental. I have no doubt in my mind that they probably were. Absolute chaos trolls. Work haven't been feeling great. Gotcha, friend. No worries. You and me, boy. I mean, I don't have to say anything, Melly. I messaged you the other day. You know the drill. I have been on the mental fatigueness all this week. Like, honestly, my migraines have been absolutely insufferable. Like, genuinely, probably some of, if not the worst headaches and migraines I have ever had in my life. And I have had a lot of bad migraines over my lifetime. Karen always seems to put it down to, like, when I used to race motorbikes, obviously taking a lot of head damage. But it's been this week, oh, vicious. Am I recording? Yes, I am. Of course I am. Well done, me. Well done, me. We're not being a complete and utter buffoon. Yeah, all the love from us, Melly. Feel every single cuddle in the chat. Hope you get better. Hope you feel good soon. Because we all need a little bit of positivity these days. The way the world is going to shit right now, but and that'll do the new till I get down the bottom. I want it to be at least a little bit on the random side. I don't want it to be too clumpy trees. I'll do. Sure. Yeah, I was just speaking the other day, Melly, to other friends of the chat, offline, not on stream, and I was like, I wonder how things are. It's noticeable, Melly. I have noticed. I do miss you. Just know you are deeply missed, but please look after yourself. You would always tell me the first person you should look out for is yourself. I'm going to take, by the great words of wisdom, by the dearest Minecraft of Mellies. Always look after yourself, friend. First friend. And we'll always be here for you regardless. A great wise woman once said to me. Aha, Jimbo! You should always look out for D's nuts. Jimbo, I would put your nuts right in my mouth. Okay, that's my one family-friendly moment that I'm not allowed to... Yeah, exactly, Jimbo, exactly. That's my one non-family-friendly moment for tonight's stream. There you go, you're welcome, chat. You had it. game where you do nothing at all. Jimbo will be proud to know that I was playing Fortnite by myself, trying to get better because it was pissing me off instead. Stuff that makes my craft. Yeah, we clipped that for Jimbo's personal collection. I mean, Jimbo's already got like a huge personal clip collection from me over the years. He has warranted and deserved the personalized content. Love you, Mr. Jimbo. I don't know why I wanted to do custom trees. This is just nuts, man. I don't know why I did this. Why did I agree to doing this in my own build? Why? My doctor has a similar theory about my just a few second concussion affecting my brain in many ways. Yeah, there's been a few things over the years, obviously from like when I raced motorbikes, I definitely took a few hits back in my day. Nothing mental, like I don't really, I mean, this is not going to help my case here, Bo, at all. I don't really remember taking many bad hits when I was when I was a kid. Like I remember having a couple bad crashes, like I do remember the bad ones. But it was obviously nothing as severe as what like some of my friends had. So I definitely don't think it's anything. Ding, 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 ding. Who was that? Blank sent a creeper. I don't know if you can hear that clappy noise on TikTok, but thank you very much. Yes, there actually is a TikTok campaign. It starts tomorrow with the release of the... what's the update for Minecraft called again? I've actually forgotten. Tiny something. Oh, I forgot what they're calling the update tomorrow. No, I don't remember. Tiny something. Thank you very much. Yeah, there's a few new sort of like different gifty things that are available on TikTok. I actually should change it up for Sunday's stream, actually. That when people gift one creeper head, I should make a creeper noise. That'd be fun to do for the weekend when it releases. That'd be fun. Tiny Takeover. That's the one. Yeah, I don't know. There's a new on TikTok, guys. And for anyone, I know a lot of people don't watch on TikTok, but for those obviously do watch on TikTok, there's a brand new gift emote called Creeper. So just exclusively for this weekend. Exclusively for this weekend. Can I point out, man to man, no judgment, but you're currently adding a block of what I presume is blossom to fake cube tree. I am adding blossom to fake. Yeah, look at these tiny little cherry blossom trees I'm making. Got one there, and I've got one there. Look at this, Jimbo. I'm making all the custom cherry and blossom trees. Yeah, I got one here to my left and one over there. Yeah, I get you, Bo. I think that's the thing. Like, I do have concerns that like racing bikes as a kid obviously had its upsides, but sometimes I'm like, how has this affected me now? But I think I was very fortunate over the years. I didn't really kind of leave with like huge issues. A lot of guys obviously have left racing with like really bad sort of crashes and stuff over the years. So I do count myself kind of lucky. It could have been a lot worse. To football. No worries, Jimbo. Catch you later, man. Just heading to watch the football. What time is it? At 8 o'clock on a Friday. Just heading to watch the football. Hold. Football's on tonight. Oh, Friday night football. It's like, I was thinking, are Falkirk playing on like a Friday night? Oh, Bournemouth Man United. Gotcha. Is it Bournemouth you're watching? I see that Bournemouth Man U's on the night on Sky. And Preston versus Stokes on Sky. Oh, nice. Man U game. Nice. Man, you've been playing really well again recently. Alright, I think that's going to do us. Looking between that and the Valspar. Oh, nice. There you go. Jumbo's on it tonight. With a cheeky wee beer in hand and watching the football. Well, enjoy yourself, mate, Jumbo. Have a lovely weekend, mate. Few Kronas. I thought so. I thought so. To be fair, I actually did think about having, me and Karen were thinking about having cocktails tonight, but let's say, kids first. Kids first. Can't have a cheeky wee cocktail anymore as a parent. Because we've got two kids that are absolute lunatics. I'll do one in there. Here, somewhere. Budweiser and a baby bell, or as one of my dear friends would say, a babby bell. Oh. A Budweiser and a baby bell. Winning at life there, man. A little bit of cheese. To be fair, you guys know cheese is my favorite food, so easiest way to my heart is a cheese platter. Always has been, always will be. Why won't you guys place? Oh no, I need to go this way. Wait. You bought another set. You bought another set of darts. You've got too much adult money. Kind of, you've got too much adult money now, mate. You have got far too much of the adult money. I mean, to be fair, enjoy it while you've got it, because as soon as you get kids, mate, you are screwed for life. Enjoy your adult money. It doesn't last forever. Trust Uncle Tree. You're buying darts. That is classed as adult money. That is all. Oh, that's all the adult monies. Till Wednesday. Don't have to talk to me about that. I don't get paid till the 23rd either, so I am proverbially balls deep in my my account right now. Oh, I know that feeling all that well. Like showing the Red Dragon 50th anniversary. Oh, look at you going. I'm actually okay with this one. Let's just move around the corner. Person at college. Ah. Are you doing like a part-time job on the side as well, Kendall? I know a lot of guys that obviously go to university and college and stuff like that. They normally have like jobs on the side. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you very much for the subscription on YouTube. Again, if anyone is watching the YouTube now or watching the VOD back, yeah, I do actually have the chat turned off for YouTube today as a little bit of a social experiment. So thank you very much for people that obviously do have hit subscribe on the YouTube today. Thank you very, very much. We do appreciate it. But we do have the chat turned off. We are only got the active chat on Twitch tonight and on TikTok. We don't have the chat turned on YouTube. YouTube are currently in the naughty corner, so we've not got the chat turned on for YouTube. If you guys are on YouTube and watching, you want to come over to hang out on Twitch and chat, you're more than welcome. I'll do it by just booping that button, and subscribing means the absolute world. So thank you all so very, very much. We appreciate the boops of the buttons. Oh, that's not a... Now, I am feeling pretty confident that there should be no mobs, but... I don't know if I can tell myself that out loud or not. I have never worked a day in my life yet. Woo! Shocking. I want my first job to be a firefighter. And my only job. Really? Good luck. Good luck. I'll let you work out for yourself, Kendorf. When you get older. I'll let you... I'll let you figure that one out on your own. Because you wouldn't like my piece of advice I'd give you. Alright, I think that's plenty. Right, that should be more than enough. I don't think we have to do any more than that. Can I fall back to for PT? Yeah, there you go. Perfect. I'm glad to hear it, Kendall. Always have a fallback, man. Always, 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 always have a fallback. Especially at your age. If I were you at this age, I genuinely would have a job on the side as well. And for no other reason other than reference. And I'm going to tell you why. I would struggle to hire someone with no work experience. Now, I know you're going straight into firefighting. It's obviously a little bit different. Obviously, as an employer, I genuinely wouldn't ever normally look at hiring someone that's got no work experience. Not in the role that I'm doing anyway. Oh, you have a Nautilus. Oh! You dropped a Nautilus shell. Do I need a Nautilus? Do I want a Nautilus shell? Do I want a Nautilus shell? Nah, I don't need it. Right, cherry blossom tree number 2 is done. Got the football at the weekends. Yeah, I mean, you're young at the moment, kind of. Enjoy your free time while you've got it, dude. Because when you get kids and stuff and mortgages and stuff like that later in life, like, you're not going to be able to go to the football, you're not going to be able to do all that stuff, so. So I always say, do what you can while you're young, man. Right, there's 2 custom trees down. What does this look like? Let me turn shaders on. Turn a little bit of zoomy zooms. It definitely gives it that pop of colour. I need to wait till the sun comes up to the right angle. Where's the sun? Yeah, wait till it's up here a little bit, but... Okay. Okay. Oh, hello. Right, one more custom cherry blossom tree to go. We will obviously, I think I will add more custom cherry blossom trees. I think I have to, but for now, for the purposes of science, we've got a couple of cute little cherry blossom trees, and the entire island's now lit, so I only have a stack and a bit left of leaves. Not good. So I think we need to go see if we have any more. Oh, I do. Thank goodness for that. Well done, me. Pink petals, some lilacs, and some cactus flowers. Let's go chuck these guys on the ground, see what happens. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, have I got moss on me? No, I didn't. Of course I never brought moss. What way does the pink petals flow? Oh, they kind of go off to the side again, so let's kind of do them all kind of to the side over here. I think I can just bone meal these guys as well, I think. Sure, kind of beneath the leaves, it would make sense to have them beneath here as well. And obviously have them like as if they're spreading out over here. Is technically speaking. It is going that way. Little pops of pink. Should I put a phone the darts in Discord? Oh, nice. Let me have a look. I actually don't have Discord open, actually. Discord. Actually, I'm in a live call for random IRL. Oh, yeah, look at them. I do like the green ones. No, the ones with the green flight and the orange flight. I mean, I'd probably pick the orange ones first and then the green flight. That's the ones I'd probably pick. Well, they're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. They also have real gold on them. Oh, look at you with the real gold. Very snazzy. Very snazzy. Next tree. Oh, fudgesicles. These are also hand signed by Luke Humphreys. Oh yeah, remember you told me about that. Where? What ones did the Steve? You got the Stephen Bunton ones there. Oh, did you watch Luke Littler's comeback last night? What is that all about, by the way? Freaking 5-0 down and then comes back to win like an absolute maniac. That was some game last night. And even, all of them were really good, and even from the Van Gerwen game was ridiculous as well. I assume that you watched the Premier League last night. No, I was watching. Are you watching a new series? You weren't watching the Premier League? And you call yourselves a darts fan? Yeah, I watched a little bit of it. I didn't watch them all. Gerwin's been playing really well recently again. Like, really well. Just seems to be coming up short against Luke Littler every single time for some reason. Watch the show. Yeah, I like Garwin Price. Yeah, really good player. Really good player, Garwin Price. A lot of them are. I mean, at that level, like, they're all really super talented players. Well, definitely built a little bit different to us mere mortals. Alan Suter, though. Oh, the Scottish guy. I know who you're talking about. I know because my mum was a really big darts player. She played county darts. And I think for the longest time she had the least amount of darts thrown in the Women's Super League in Scotland. Don't know if that record still stands today, actually. Don't know. Yeah, my mum was a very good darts player. And no way related to Gary Anderson, though. You know, I played darts a little bit. I used to go with my gran when she played county darts. Same with my mum. So I used to play a little bit, but darts is a bit like golf. You've just got to be playing frequently and often to be any sort of like competent. Oh, nice one, Kendall. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's pretty cool. Digital. Hey everyone, sorry that I'm absent today. Oh, Digital, you don't have to apologise. Not one little bit. You know we're always here for you, friend. Has anyone else played Crimson? Is it Crimson Desert? Anyone played Crimson Desert since it came out? Anyone fancy playing it since it came out? On our small weekend getaway together, hope all as well. Love your faces! Love your face, Digital! I'll enjoy your weekend away. Sounds lovely. Sweet Digital weekend away. If I wouldn't mind a nice weekend away. To be actually, I am technically on a little weekend away tomorrow. Kind of. Not looking forward to tomorrow, to be fair. Rory wanted to go to a sea life centre tomorrow. Oh, yay. Who is this? It's CJ! Welcome on in, Raiders. Good evening, good evening, good evenings. How is things? How's things? How's things? Appreciate you coming in with the raid tonight. You caught me making a cherry blossom tree, guys and girls and peoples. Custom cherry blossoms. And we're doing the stuffs. We're doing the stuffs. Hello, hello, hello. It's a bit dark, unfortunately, but and raining, sadly. But yeah, we've been doing some custom trees today. So we've done one little cherry blossom here, another little cherry blossom just at the front, and then we're just kind of working on another one just up the back at the minute. So we're getting there, but unfortunately it's raining, so I can't really show my build for... Oh no, I've got a bed. Have I got a bed? I can sleep. So yes, if anyone's joining, this is a month-long SMP server event. So unfortunately, I can't do all the island with custom trees because I'm not an absolute lunatic. Hey, there we go. Let's make it look a bit prettier. So we're doing a couple custom sort of trees just to make it look a little bit nicer. Obviously with our build, and it just really adds to the effect, I think. There you go. So you got one little cherry blossom here in the sort of the foreground, and then obviously with the background, we've got a couple cherry blossoms up here and here as well. So yeah, it's just going to hopefully add to the scenery and make it look a little bit nicer, hopefully. I had to learn to make some custom trees. Oh man, I was saying it to the guys earlier, I genuinely hate making custom trees. Like, not the actual trees. Like, I like making like the actual tree, like the branches and like the trunk, and I like doing that. The part I typically struggle with when I'm doing trees is this part here, which is the leaves. The leaves. This for me is the hardest part of making custom trees, because it's always like you don't want to make them too clumpy, and you want to make it look a little bit more organic, and you're just like, oh god. It kind of... It's the one part that makes me lose my absolute marbles. But CJ, how was your stream? What were you all doing today? If you got a minute to give yourself a shout out when you are going to be streaming next, let us all know when's there going to be a CJ stream next, so we'll all come check you out. What were we doing on stream today, guys? Thank you very much for all coming across saying hello and coming in with the raid. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, we're currently on the OneShot SMP, which if anyone doesn't know what it is, it's a month-long SMP content creator type of event. Where there's about, well, I think it says 50 on the list, but yeah, and you're basically there's about 50 different creators from like YouTube and TikTok, and they make content off social media and stuff, and also mainly all on Twitch as part of the bakery community. And yeah, it's been pretty good fun so far this month. Trying to learn something a little bit different for me, making like sort of a Asian sort of pagoda-esque kind of build. So it's a little bit different to the norm for me, but we're giving it a try. And so far, I think it's turned out not too bad. Even Angel Socks has been very proud that I've been very positive about my build this month, which is very not like me. But as I actually genuinely have been really enjoying doing this build. And I think once I add the custom trees in, we'll add a couple of normal trees in. It should really add to the area, I'm hoping. We shall seize. We shall seize. Well, Fridays I like to do some random game. We checked out Easy Delivery Co. for the second time. Next stream should be Monday, back in Minecraft. Nice. I've never heard of that one before, CJ. So what is it? Like Easy Delivery Co. I'm going to assume it's like a delivery simulator or something. I nearly fainted when he said something positive. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. Honestly, Angel, I have genuinely been really positive about this build. And I don't know, I've just been really liking it. I think it's coming out. I think it's actually turning out quite nice. And for me to say that about one of my builds is quite rare. When I kind of start talking about Minecraft builds, it's not like me. So I must be enjoying making it. I must be enjoying this one. Yeah, there'll be another custom tree here, right on that point. Right on that hill right there, there'll be another one. And then that build, there'll be a build on the corner. I do like the little cherry blossom trees, though they actually have turned out. And we're doing them pretty quick, actually, to be fair. So if I wanted to, I could probably do another one over here. And another one here. So we might get another couple knocked out, actually. Some kind of mystery game about delivering packages as a cat? Oh, really? Oh, I've never heard of it before. Oh, I hope you had fun playing it. That sounds great. Something very, 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 very different. Thank you, Angel Socks. Yeah, I've been really enjoying this one. I don't know why or what's different. I think it's because, like, I haven't really put myself on, like, any pressure to do this either. I've just been enjoying, like, just playing. And I think it's been nice just to be able to sort of just freely build and just know that I don't have to go into like a mass amount of detail. I think that's a really cool part with this, actually. I've never really said it out loud before, but I was kind of thinking about it the other day. What's really interesting with OneShot is like, I've not really put any pressure on myself. I know it's only a month long. So I think because I know it's only a month-long server, I'm deliberately not over-detailing my builds. And I don't know whether that's helping me, because I'm not having to, like, overthink it, like what I would normally do. Maybe. I don't know. Doing a great job. Oh, thanks, CJ. I appreciate that. I've been enjoying this one. Yeah, if you guys need to raid and run, please look after yourselves, guys. It is a Friday night after all, so if you guys need to go look after yourselves, go do the stuff and the things, please, please, please have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you very much for supporting CG and watching their stream today. And if you do need to head off, please don't feel like you have to stick around. If you want to hang around, obviously, you are absolutely more than welcome. We will be streaming through to about midnight. It's currently only 8:30. So as long as my kids behave, which is a very unlikely most of the time, but as long as they behave, we should be on for a full session today. But we'll always just wait and see. You never know what the kids are going to do, and if they cause any troubles, I need to go support Karen and help her. But for now, we should get a pretty decent stream, I'm hoping, and get a fair bit done. But yeah, same for you, CJ. If you need to run, please look after yourself. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your Friday night, wherever you're getting up to. And I'm trying to reluctantly, obviously, avoid doing more custom trees, though. But yeah, custom trees, CJ, is definitely one worth learning if you get the chance. They're really good. They really add to a build. Quite a lot, actually. They do really add to it. It's one of the things I've kind of always tried to, when I've been building, is try and make custom trees every single time I do a build now. Just to kind of help me with the whole practice and getting better at them. Because, yeah, custom trees just take a lot of practice. Getting the shape and the textures and all the stuff and the things right. I'm trying to make them a bit airy as well, which has been quite the challenge. Oops. I mean, to be fair, that'll do the job. Look around. Oh, thanks, CJ. I appreciate that. That's very kind. Definitely keep the stream going in the back. And thanks, CJ. Well, have a wonderful night. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Oh, we all really appreciate here. Thank you very much for the support and bringing on the people across for a raid. I think CJ said I think they're streaming. Oh, I missed it. When is CJ streaming next? Was it Monday? Was it Monday? I said it and my brains went blank. Monday. Next stream will be Monday. There we go. Like us. No, I'll be actually streaming on Sunday. Yeah, Rudy wants to go to Sea Life tomorrow. I'm not sure I'm looking forward to that. I'm not sure even I'm going to look forward to that. Wouldn't be so bad if it's Sea Life near where I live, but going to a different Sea Life tomorrow than we usually go to. Something, no, when you just get a bad feeling about something. Yeah. I have one of those bad feelings. It could be fine. Could be fine. Might be fine. But I just have a little bit of a bad feeling about tomorrow. As you say, it might be fine. And it probably will be. But you never know. Tree, I've got you on silent, but would you be able to do a quick scan around what you built so far? Yeah. What do you think is a suitable amount of shulker shells? I have two stacks currently. Depends what you're doing, Chris, but I don't think you need many more. I don't think you need many more. Oops, shoot. Yeah, I think you have a suitable amount of shulker shells. I don't think, Chris, I don't think I've ever in my lifetime used any more than two stacks of shulker shells. In my lifetime of Minecraft. I need to add some around the back. You can tell they're flat. There's a lot of shulker shells, Chris. A lot of shulker shells. Different. Oh, I've had you be able to get my alert yet? Ooh. Did I do digitals? Did I? You saying the Earth is flat? Oh! True, noob! The Earth is flat, unfortunately. Well, fortunately or unfortunately, yeah. The Earth is flat. That's why, you know, and we live under a glass dome because apparently that's how rainbows work. Apparently. Custom user alerts. Digital chaos. Digital. Digital chaos. No, I haven't done it. Let's do it right now. Let's date the new. Did she send over a sound clip? Time to get digital, digital.
You know, this is, excuse me, a damn fine cup of coffee.
It is. Okay. Streaming Minecraft. I don't know where the audio clips are for streaming. Oh no, they're in 2025. There they are. Audio. Pop it in there. Do that there. Do that there. Do that there. Do that there. And then save. There you go. I'll do it now so I don't forget. So I think, I don't know if digital can hear us, but they've definitely been done. One of them's been, I just did one of them there just now. So digital, I've done one of them. Dealing with the puppy who wants me. Oh, treated with the puppies. Bellfire! Oh, it's Bellfire with the little gifty coins. Thanks, Bellfire. Appreciate the little thingy-majigs. Thank you very much for all the thing and the majigs. Might have to turn it up a little bit though. Perfect. Evewee's here. Hi, Evewee. How's it going, Tree? Bellfire, really good. Thank you very much. We're pretty chill today. Be back. Going to check on what the pup attending to see what he wants to do or want. Oh, nice. Bye, True Noob. Enjoy the little puppy times. Enjoy the puppy times. Crank that up a little bit. I'm gonna turn the volume up for Digital's My Alert. Yeah, you said I'll actually get the two of them added. I'll do the second one after stream if I remember. The problem that I've got with a lot of these My Alerts is me forgetting to do them. There's a couple people that I need to chase. I think one of them's actually Volder. I'm sure Volder's redeemed a My Alert. And I've not marked it off yet because I'm still waiting on the music file. I think, I could be wrong. But I definitely know there's a couple people that I'm waiting for my alerts from still. I need to chase them up. If you guys ever redeem into the my alerts and stuff and I don't do it, just keep messaging me to get me to do it, because I will just keep continuing and forgetting to do it. It's the cutest tune, honestly. It is the cutest of tunes. I'll need to remember. I'll need to try and get used to remembering the jingles. I remember most people's jingles. Yeah, most people's jingles I've kind of learned over the years. Right, done. Oh, did I do the back? Did I do the back? Oh no, I didn't do this bit. Oh, I didn't do this bit. Hang on. Hold. I didn't do this one. I did not do this one. Unsolicited life update. Evie, I love it. What were we saying? Because we refused a place at the specialist secondary school, and I am not traumatizing him with mainstream. Good for you. Long story short, it's going to cost me like 16k in solicitor's fees to appeal. Oh my goodness gracious me. Yeah, we've been very lucky actually. Money well spent, in my opinion. Well, I think if we got to think about, obviously, as you and I probably look at this exactly in the same way. It's the future of your kid and your kid's education, and all they need to do is they just need a little bit of support. Right? We're not asking for miracles for our kids. We're just literally asking for support for our kid to be able to sort of go into school and, you know, receive an education at a suitable level to them as a human being. And if they're not able to facilitate that, it's a joke. Now, we've been very lucky that we managed to get our full support for Rudy, which has been amazing. But I still worry that he won't be able to go. We are still potentially looking at making contingency plans for us, for the opportunity or the time where we still believe that Rudy will have to be homeschooled. Like I still believe now, even right now, that Rudy will have to be homeschooled. Come at me, bro. I love it, Evie. Whatever they call Eotis in Scotland. I actually don't know what that means. Eotis. I don't know. It's my wife that kind of mainly deals with a lot of this stuff. What's Eotis? So it's educational otherwise than at school. All right, yeah. Fund the range of education for our child outside a traditional school setting. Yes, that, yeah. We've not really went sort of fully into it yet, but we're definitely not going to rule it out, Evie. Do we want to put that pressure on Rory? We don't know. You know, we know he's not going to... Is he going to succeed at high school? Probably not. Do we want to put that pressure on him? I mean, we'll try. You're obviously, as a kid, you've got to... you know, you're going to learn to deal with the adversities of growing up, and so we don't want to, you know, put that pressure on if it's not required, if it's not needed. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, that's what we're going to do, Evie. That's basically it. We're going to try high school. We're going to give it a go. If they give him the right support, then we know he might be okay. But if they don't support him in any way, then yeah, we're going to have to look at alternative solutions. And the alternative solution is exactly as you've said. Is looking at that as an option. So we'll see. We're a bit nervous. We ourselves are not too sure what's going to happen, and you know, we're just kind of taking each day at a time. And even this week, he only went to school 2 days this week. So, yeah, as you can imagine, we are a little bit more nervous. We can only do what we can when he wants to go in. But that's the current situation we are dealing with. Is we are just dealing with the fact that Rui just doesn't want to go into school at all right now, which is very, very tricky. Oh, I haven't got mini HUD on. At least we got Ruri in for 2 days this week. It's better than none. It's better than none. Well, if there's anything I can do at all, I know, there's not much I can probably do, but if you need anything, or you want to speak to anyone, or, you know, just, I mean, I'm sure between myself and my wife, we could probably help out in some sort of way if we can, but... I'm back at uni now, and I struggle now because of the sheer amount of rules and bureaucracy, etc. You know, I tell you that much. Even in just 10 years, the education system has changed for the worse. Yeah, the education system is shit. Like, I'll be the first to tell you that as well. I don't know, it's going to be really interesting for us. There's no, so we're the only ones. There's plenty of tree. Yeah, we're right there. Honestly, we are literally just at that point right now where we're exceptionally nervous about the future. We have been quite lucky. As I said, we've managed to get the full-time support with the unit, which is incredible, which is full-time Monday to Friday, which we were, you know, not expecting to get. But we have managed to get it, and we're just super grateful that people have been in our corner, like, fighting the whole way to get it. So we're really grateful for the people that obviously have been helping us. But yeah, for those that don't have that, or struggle to get that, I can't even imagine how it feels, because, well, I mean, I can, because I'm right there with you, but to now have to fight for what should just be normal, it's just insane to me. But don't worry, our gas and electric bills are all going up £300 over the next 2 months. Brilliant. Thanks, government, for continuing to do a stellar job for the people of your nation. Let's go. You really? It just shouldn't be like that. You shouldn't have to fight. But here we are. He's back again. Mr. Warlock is back. Welcome back, sir. You have indeed returned. You've returned as I've completed my 3rd custom tree. We have got 3 cherry blossom trees now in. So what is going to be a chance now to do is to place some normal trees in. Now, I actually don't know what normal trees to place in. I don't know whether to go for oak or spruce. What do you guys think? Should we go for spruce? Because obviously it'd be a bit darker. Or should we go for... because spruce trees might be look okay, because the oak trees can sometimes be a bit mental. Yeah, do we do like little oak trees like this? Or do we do like spruce trees? Normal tree, yeah, just normal trees. None of this custom nonsense. Just watched the season 2 finale of One Piece. Ah, Bellfire! Thank you very much. Also, we're also 700 likes away from 4,000 guys on TikTok. Part of the creator thing is to get 4,000 likes. So we're currently 700 away from our goal today, guys, for likes as well. So you guys are near the TikToks. I'm sure it'd be spammy and get to 4,000 today. That'd be greatly appreciated. I'm headed towards spruce. Yeah, I'll maybe go with spruce as well. I'll maybe give it a try. I've got saplings here, so I'm gonna maybe just go for a few of these and see what the hell happens. Yeah, I'm good at liking. Oh, Bellfire, you are the god at it. Yeah, one of the creator goals is, I'll tell you what the goals are today, actually. Receive 4,000 likes. Let's see what other ones we've got for today's stream. Receive 4,000 likes. Get 60 minutes of views, which we've done. Go live for 650 minutes, which we should complete the weekend. Go live on 6 days. Set up a follower or gift goal, which I have done, which is not ticked off for some reason. And setting up an alert and go live, which I've done and it's not counted either. So, total diamonds for this month. I'm on 537 of 3,000. So we've still got a few diamonds to get, but we never normally get that goal. But a lot of the other ones are done though. The receive the likes is nearly there, so a few of those goals are kind of getting there, which is nice. All right, let me get this line of sight ready. Yeah, look at you guys at 4,000 already. Jesus, man, Jesus. Right, I want to do just to the side of the path. Yeah, I want to do a couple here, just at the front on the flat area. So that would be here. And then another one like here. Wow, they're really small. Those trees are really small. Those are really small. Like really small. Like really small. You know, it's okay. I would say that size doesn't matter, but... How was it? I've not seen One Piece Season 1, Warlock. He's about 10,000k. It's about 10k in legal fees. Imagine if all that money actually went on education. Imagine, Evewee. Imagine. Imagine a world where we could actually, you know... Because then obviously your alternative option is you're paying that type of money. Those trees are shit. Like, I really hate them so much. I genuinely hate these trees so much right now. Are they always that small? These are rubbish. I don't want to make custom trees. 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 I don't want to have to make custom trees. Yeah, I think the large spruce trees would be maybe too big. Or maybe we just use oak. Would oak be bigger? I just don't like them. Never seen the anime. I haven't watched the anime. I'm melting right now. Season 1 of live action box. 1,000 episodes of the anime. Oh, really? Yeah, I've never watched it. It just looks so miserable because I've made the big trees. Are Java trees stumpier? I mean, we could do one and see, but I think it would be way too big. Bedrock spruce isn't that stumpy. Yeah, the Java spruce trees, the 4x4s would be. I mean, they would be pretty big, but. Oh, that just leaves me. So I am so disappointed. I thought those would have been much bigger than that. Oh God, am I going to have to make custom trees all round because I'm not going to be able to satisfy myself? This is rubbish, man. Like, I genuinely thought these would be, like, a lot nicer. Unless... Oh, I have a plan. I have a plan! 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 I know how to do this. I have a plan. I have a plan. I have a plan. I have a man with a plan. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay, okay, okay. Bear with me, chat. Bear with me, right? Believe. Okay, I have had an epiphany. I have had an epiphany. Let me mark where they are. I actually quite like the positions of where they are, so. But. Yep, hold. Hold. A planner you've had finally lost it. Probably lost it, to be fair. Probably lost it. I think I have a plan. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay. Now, this might be a dumb idea. But it might also be a genius idea. I don't know. This is where Tree's either going to look like a mad genius scientist Minecraft builder person. Or a complete and utter idiot. I mean, they're basically one and the same, so we'll see how it goes. I'm going to assume this guy was here somewhere, right? Sure, you can go here. Right, cool. Right. I have a plan. I have a plan. I need dirt. I need dirt. I need dirt. Hold, chat. Hold. Hold. On my way. On my way. I've got a plan. I got a plan. I got a plan. I got a plan. I got a plan. Right. Give me some dirt. And give me some spruce saplings. And give me some bone meal. And give me some spruce. Right. I have a plan. I have a plan. Every significant breakthrough started by someone suggesting something that sounded crazy. And I think, and I believe that I have got a crazy idea. 1, 2, 3. Two, three. Right. And it just makes them taller. Because you just make them start a bit higher. But you just make them start taller, right? Crazy genius idea, right? Right? Tell me this isn't too crazy. Tell me this is like... This is quite methodical, right? This isn't Tree losing his mind. Right? Tree streaming got banned. Any idea why that might have happened? What? I just logged into TikTok, liked Tree streaming, got banned. It doesn't show your ban. Like, I mean, I've not seen it come up saying it's banned. Banned? Really? No, none of us have touched it, lass. What does it say? Have you got a screenshot or something you can send me, or something I can at least see? Because I don't see that. I don't even know if there's a way to check. Does it show anything mod? Yeah, I don't see it either. I don't like TikTok ban me? I'd have no idea, lass. Have you got any screenshots you can send over to Angel Socks to have a little look? Okay, they're better. Okay, they're better, because they're a little bit taller. Okay, they're better. They're not so stumpy and short. And we can add little details around the bottoms. I can actually make a couple of them really tall, actually. That is so weird. Yeah, I have no idea why they would do that. Appealed it. Oh, damn right you should appeal it. It makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. Like, none. What I did wrong? Yeah, maybe it thinks you're a bot or something. It's just so, honestly, I've said this before, like, TikTok is so weird. Like, it's, like, why would it ban someone for absolutely no reason whatsoever? So I think my little forest is a bit better. Yeah. We okay with this forest? I think I'm actually quite happy with my little forest. By the time we add little, like, stuff inside it, we should be good. I think my forest looks okay. And all I've got to do is just go a bit higher. Genius. Genius! It looks tremendous. Yeah, I'm very pleased with, like, my little brain idea. And it still looks okay from back here as well. Yeah, it looks not too bad. I mean, we've obviously still got lighting to add in and flowers and, like, all that type of stuff, but it kind of just adds to it. And that's the idea, is I want it to be like a little sort of forest with a path through it. This works. Cool, let's just keep going. 2, 3, 4. I'll go a little bit higher on this one. And there's a lot of things, a lot of details we could add later too if we wanted to. Oh, I don't have any spruce left. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, hi, dude. You're the first time, maybe the second time I've seen you. What you got for me? Mini chisels. Ooh, we could do mini chisels. I could do some mini chisels. I got chisels. Oh no, does he need emeralds though? Does the dude need emeralds? Oh no, I don't know if he needs emeralds. Does he need emeralds? Do I have emeralds? I do have some emeralds. Alright, cool, cool, cool. What was I coming back in here for? Oh, my dirt. Oh, my dirt, my dirt, my dirt. Oh, music's finished. Any preferences on the music, guys? Any preferences for the music? Any genre? More than welcome to, as ever, shout in the chat and give us a genre to put on. We'll fire one in the chat. Just when I look. I've not looked yet. Don't know what you guys are suggesting, but I'm not looking. Spruce! I need spruce log. Good old sprucey spruce. Elevator. Do you say elevator music? Alright, well, that's the first suggestion in the chat. Where's the koi? Oh, the koi carp! The koi carp's going here. I already have kind of an area ready for the koi carp. It's going to go kind of round and then kind of round into here. So it's going to be a little koi carp in this section next to the build. That's the plan. Hey, dude, I'm looking for Little chisels. You got any? Can you give me little chisels? Thanks. Do you not get any XP for that? Right, fair enough, dude. Elevator music. Let's have a look. I'm actually just gonna type in elevator. And see what it comes back with. Discover elevator. Elevator music. I mean, it's came up. Popular. Oh, it sounds like the music from Mumbo Jumbo's video. That's not the music from Mumbo Jumbo's videos. It is, isn't it? I didn't know you used Epidemic. Why elevator music? Who knows? Just because we can. Mumbo was an elevator guy. Who knew? Exactly, CJ. Who knew that Mumbo Jumbo was an elevator guy? He obviously went on to Epidemic Sounds. You know, Epidemic Sounds, and just went, I want a bit of elevator music from a building. You know, here we are all these years later. We have Mumbo Jumbo, you know, giving us the elevators. Who knew? Who knew? I think we should do like little stumpy ones in the middle though. Like right here. Do little stumpy ones in the middle just so you got different elevations. I need more bone meals. Oh, what? It could raise or lower the mood. Well played, Mr. Warlock. Well played. Well played, sorry. Well played. He's going strong with the dad jokes tonight. He's on it. He is on it. Mr. Warlock is a man on a mission. Or rather an elevator, apparently. Go to sleep in my little forest. My little flourishing forest. It's like stairs. You can never trust them. Always up to something. They are always up to something. Those pesky stairs aren't. Always up to something. Always up to something. Alrighty, little forest. I think that adds to the little forest. Pretend we add like little chimneys and paths and stuff like that into it. Up a baby sheep falling downhill. A lamb slide. A lamb slide. Well done. Well done. That was a good one. Yeah, that was good. That was good. That was good. Well played. 2, 3. Okay, I think I've done an absolute genius thing here. I don't know whether this is genius or not, but I genuinely feel like an absolute rock star right now that I managed to come up with this idea. Oh, we want to go over here. Maybe just up 2. It's obviously at the front of the pagoda, so we can't go too high. This elevator music is on point. Did you hear about the circus fire? It was intense.
Clocked_Kendoff just cheered 1 bits.
He did.
How do you catch a squirrel?
Dunno.
Climb a tree and act like a nut.
Climb a tree and act like a nut. There you go. There you go. That's what you do. That's what you gotta do. Climb a tree and act like a nut. Mr. Kendall. Why can't I place blocks? Oh, there we go. I'm losing my mind there. Oops. I'm genuinely so happy with my decision. So happy with this decision. I don't know how and where this came from in my brain holes. But just making these trees just that little bit taller is just making it feel much more like a forest than what it would be with like the small ones. So that's what my neighbor has been doing all these years. What's that, CJ? Oh, I missed that. Oh, because they're chasing the squirrels and they're sort of looking like a nut on a tree. Why don't eggs tell jokes? They might crack up. Well played. Ooh. I'll do a 2. Do a 2. I'll do a 2. Do a little stumpy. Fudge. A little stumpy one. Do a little stumpy. I'll do another big. Whoa, we need to be careful here because I want my little pagoda thing. My little what did Warlock call it the other day? Pagola. Was it a pagola? I don't know who mentioned it the other day. Belfar! Also, more little creeper heads. Oh, you really not want to grow? There we go. This kind of leaves this area open a little bit. Because I want to do a little small circle build here in the corner. As if it's looking out. So I want it peering out of that bit. So I should do a little gondola, pagola little thing here. Mr. Rewards! Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I think because that'll just make the change of colour. So obviously you got the pink, the pink, the pink, the green, and then the build. And then if I just add a little sort of build here, and that'll just make that bit pop a little bit more than just being trees at the front. That should work. But we're just going to kind of go... I think I'm going to go as far as like adding a couple here maybe. I don't know if I want to go all the way down the side though. Do I want to go all the way down the side? Technically it would be really nice to kind of add more down here. We'll keep going. I mean, I've got all night to do this. I want to make this look as good as I can. And make it feel like an absolute proper, like, Japanese garden or forest design. This is elevator music! I mean, I'll take it, though. Oh, that's a nice tree. See if they were just all like that. This is definitely up a beat, this one, yeah. A pergola is like 4 posts with a roof. Yeah, it's a pergola, Eevee, yeah. So I want to add like a little pergola or something to the sort of front. I think it would just make it look a little bit neater at the front than just being just trees. I think it'd just be neat to have a little build at the front of the area if we can. I'm actually kind of like thinking about going away from the whole steampunk idea, actually. I've been thinking about it a little bit and just maybe focusing on doing, just getting the garden done and making it sort of feel as good as we can. Like with this theme. Really? Burn it, spruce again. I think it's really added to the front of the base, though. I think it looks really... Like, I'll be honest, I think it looks really nice. Even I'm liking this. It's going to walk through it. So, yes, even from here... It actually now just looks like and feels like a sort of a garden. We've always still got, like, flowers and the stuff I add in, but... And a couple little buildings. You've got to do some lamps as well. You've got to add some lamps around it. But it actually feels like I'm walking through like a forest or a garden now. Kind of leading up to the temple. And it's kind of just peering over like the roof a little bit. I know the things change. And then from here, this is the angle that I like too. It's like that angle right there. That's pretty. That's pretty. With a path, the 2-tier path system. So you kind of got the 2 angles of the path. Sometimes I wonder how I sleep at night with this this brain. Hey guys. Beautiful. Honestly, I genuinely like Angel Socks. This is genuinely probably one of the first builds I've said in a long time that I can look back and go, I really, really like this. And I don't know why, but I'm just feeling it. Oh, I don't have any bone meal left. What's your girl though? Gotta go. Nah, no worries, Eve. We catch you later, dude. Yeah, I'm really honestly, Angels. This is probably one more than any that I've done recently that I'm like I'm really happy with this. Like, I'm just genuinely, like, inside, like, when I look at it, I feel really happy with it as well. I'm going to put the mini blocks here. I don't know if I... No, they should technically do it in here. I don't know if I need the mini blocks, but... I'll think about it. It's still very peaceful. Yeah. I think it is. I think it really adds to it. I'm really liking it. And I think the forest as well. Like, I kind of always knew I wanted to do the forest. I just didn't know how I was going to do it. But I think this is actually turning out a lot better than I kind of expected. And I can't wait to like add like flowers and stuff. And I need to have a little think about what else I want to do actually. Actually looks not too bad as it is, like without really doing too much else. I need to add some like bushes and shrubs and dead trees, and I'm gonna go have a little think about it, but we'll just keep adding. Keep adding. I don't think we've got too many more trees to add though, to be fair. I think we're... kind of getting close to our number. Add a little one in the corner, I think. There's Mr. Henry Ford. Hi, Henry. Welcome in, Cynther as well. Hey guys, welcome on in. Happening, Henry. Hope you're well, mate. A couple of little dinky. We're just doing some trees, guys. If you're just joining us, we're going around. If you're, I'll zoom out a little bit for Cynther and Henry. If you guys have just joined us, yeah, we're just going through, making myself a little forest, basically. So we added a couple of sort of custom trees, and so we added the custom cherry blossoms to give like the pop of color that we wanted, and like the size and the scale. And then we've just then kind of started going around adding in our little forest around the outside. We also got to add little bits like shrubs and bushes and moss and flowers and stones and stuff, and we'll kind of go around making it a bit prettier in the garden. But yeah, if we can get half done tonight, like if we can kind of get halfway done, because that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do up to here, up to the bridge. If I can do this bit and get that bit done, then move across, and then try and get this bit done, and then it only really leaves the back to do with the pipes and the chimneys. I think we should be... shouldn't take us too long to get this all done, I don't hope. Hope you guys are both having a lovely, lovely Friday. Happy Fridays, everybody. Happy Fridays. Oop. Just don't know how far down to go. Like, to go all the way down, or just I can leave little bits bald. Yeah, let's move up again. We can leave those bits out. Divide and conquer method. Yep. Yep. Like, I tried to think, how could I make the trees better as well? I was mulling it over. I was like, I don't really like the trees and they're rubbish. And I was like, how can I make them a little bit better? I know how I can make them a little bit better. Oh, it's raining. Ooh. Put them on stilts. And then add more spruce. And I think it adds just to the effect really well. Ah, train of thought, where was I? Your mum messaged me. Your mum messages you. You reply back to your mum. Da-da-da-da! Bellfire! It's still smashing the little creepers out in the chat. You do, yep, you do. Okay, cool. Yeah, they're on holiday up north at the minute, and they're saying that their security camera is not turning on, so they think it's. We think my dad's not plugged it in before they left to go on holiday. So they want me to just pop into their house over the weekend and just plug in their camera or just reset it for them. Nothing too crazy. Had a couple little small trees like here. Just fill in the gap in the middle. Or a second. Oh no, they're fine. Nah, they're on holiday. They're just on holiday. And they want me to fill in turn their plug on for their security camera. They think they've just not plugged it in before they left. Where's that? That's the over past the one with the sticky out bit. Oh, have I got any saplings? I don't actually have any saplings left. Do I have any spruce saplings left? No. I don't have any spruce saplings left. How does one get spruce saplings? Shears? No, shears don't. Hang on, do shears? No, shears. Oh no, I don't want shears. Tree, is it clear or dark outside? What, in real life or in the game? Huge aura tonight, apparently. Alright. I don't know. It's hard to tell. It's genuinely hard to tell outside. I have no idea. Any photos from the River Tay? Oh, I'm gonna have to go check now. Pause. Let me go upstairs so I don't get killed. No, hold. I'll go check. Yeah, I don't. It is clear, but it's obviously hazy. So you can see, like, looking up north from me towards like sort of Perth direction. You can see straight up there's stars, but when you look kind of like towards the horizon, it's quite like not misty, but you can tell obviously it's a little bit hazy is the word. So I don't know. I don't know if we'll see them or not. But I need I don't know how to do this unless I go get some, because like here I could just break them, but this is not. Yeah, let's not do this. Okay, let's just stop recording because I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to do some damage. I'm gonna have to do some damage. I'm gonna have to go do some spruce trees because I don't have any saplings left. She is insane. Let's put these away. Scaffolding, let's put them away. Grown man does as he pleases. I don't mind Warlock hijacking my stream ever. Warlock can always hijack my stream. He has full tree permissions to hijack when is necessary. We've got Blunden and Meeben in a wee chat together. Right, I need spruce. So we're going to go up to a spruce forest, which is all the way up here. And we're going to go grab some spruce. Some spruce. I actually don't know where a desert is, to be fair. We need to go to a desert. So let's go here. Let's go... I don't want to televote here. Can I not leave a pin? Share location in chat. Export maps at ping. Open settings. Why can't I mark that as a location? I'm so confused. Can you not add pins anymore? Right click. Open settings. Can I not waypoint? World waypoint on? Oh, there we go. There we go. Create a temporary waypoint. Okay. And then we want to do... I don't know. Where are we going? There. Okay, cool. Got wings? Oh god, wings are about to die. Oh, fiddlesticks. Okay. Okay. Goodness gracious. We'll trade with my villagers. Whee! Woo, 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 whee! Oh, we need to tear down that iron farm. That's also on my hit list. We don't need it anymore. I don't like it. It doesn't work. And trade. Oh. Bellfire! Bellfire, you are single-handedly carrying my TikTok stream today, dude. Single-handedly carrying it. Oh, there's my wings all nice and healed now. And whoosh! Oh, Amesy's been busy. Amesy's been busy. Is Amesy on? Amesy is currently AFK. Wow, this is interesting. Look at this. Look at this. A very interesting island. Wonder what she's building. There's an S on the island. What is this? Tree, how is YouTube doing? I've got no idea. Not looked. Horizontal YouTube is 3 concurrent viewers with 3 likes. Thank you very much to horizontal YouTubers who are watching live. And then the vertical one, which is the one that typically does better for view count, currently has 2 concurrent viewers with 14 likes, with a peak viewership of 8. So it's doing I mean, it's a lot less concurrent viewers than usual, but the views are still 400. So it's kind of somewhat the same. It's just less trolly because I don't have to listen to all the trolls talking. What on earth is this? I have no words for this. I think people like the real-time chat. They do, but they're trolls. What on earth are you doing here, Amesy? What on earth are you doing? I mean, she's wonderful, but I have no idea what this is. I think she's AFK in a box down here. Where on earth is she? Oh no, she's over here. Oh no, there she is. Oh no, she's up here. Oh, no wonder why she's AFK. I wonder if she's doing it for the crystals. Oh no, maybe, I don't know. No idea. Of course, yeah. I mean, that's probably the main reason, obviously. Like, it is going to be quieter because we obviously don't have the live chat. And I kind of get it. But, like, the most trouble I get... Like, TikTok's generally quite good for viewership in regards to, like, etiquette, asking good questions. Like, but YouTube is just always absolutely wild. I'm going to go over here for a quick update. Oh, no, I'm a bit far away from their builds. Oh, I never got shears. Ah, blast. Oh no, does silk touch? Hang on. I think I boobed here. I didn't bring shears. I'm going to assume that these are the same. Oh no, they work. Yeah, if I want to get some dead bushes, I'm going to have to... I'm going to have to touch them gently if I want some dead bush. Oh, is Warlock here? I meant to say we were going to speak to Warlock, weren't we? About offline non-stream Fortnite nights. Warlock, did I mention, me and Angel Socks were speaking earlier about maybe having like a non-stream like Fortnite session just to get a bit more practice in before we do it on stream again? I've been playing offline like solos and stuff like that, and like aimbot like bot lobbies and stuff like that, just to try and get my aiming right and to try and get everything like better. And I've started to feel a little bit more confident with my shots and stuff, and I was like, yeah, I need to lock it in the next time. I hate not being any good. Touch what gently? The dead bush. The dead bush. When the bush is dead, you got to trim it with a set of shears. Just got to treat it a little bit nicer than me just whacking it here with my axe. The dead bush requires a little bit more love. Hey, camel. Yeah, we'll come back for the dead bushes. Alright, that'll do. I've got a few. There's a mine shaft over there. Any game, any time. Alright, up to the spruce forest. Just gonna shoot over this direction. I wonder how the football's getting on for Jumbo. %, sale in the Microsoft Store. Oh, is it? Oh, Warlock. I didn't know it was on a 50% sale. Bournemouth 2, Man United 2 with 6 minutes remaining. Oh, wow. Man United are down to 10 men. Whoops. Interesting game. I would have been so unfamily friendly. Ah, well, you can push your luck and see if you get banned or not. Let's chop down some spruce. Let's chop down some spruce. Need some spruce saplings. You can post it kind of, man. It's alright. We can obviously push the limits a little bit, you know, as long as it's not too mentally unfamily friendly. You know, you're fine. Kind of, it's different if it's just randoms. Like, we know who you are, kind of, and you know where the line is in the sand. If it's too bad, then don't. But if it's like fence stuff, like, you know. All the saplings, because we're going to need loads of saplings. Loads and bang! Bellfire! You're on it with the one little gifty creepers today. More little creepers. You're spoiling me today, Bellfire. You're spoiling me with all your little one creepers. Yeah, I need to get a lot of these ferns as well, actually. I need to get a lot of these lawless ferns. Need to gather them up for my personal collection. But I need to come back with shears. I didn't bring shears with me, unfortunately. Silly, silly tree didn't bring shears. How many saplings we got? 40. Yeah, I need a few more. So the line for what I say in here, so I won't. No worries, man. Yeah, Ken, I say you know where the line is, man. You've been watching us long enough now. You can understand our mods or where we kind of draw the line on stuff. So I trust you, man, to make a decision for yourself, man. I get it, and you get it. That's the trust I can have in people. Like, obviously, I do trust my community. That you guys know where the line is and you think it's appropriate. That you can say it. We're all at the end of the day, we're all adults. So it is absolutely fine. I don't have any shears. And I don't have an ender chest. I don't even, like, some people on the server all have like ender chests and spare tools and shulkers. Like, I have barely any shulkers. I don't have any ender chests. It's my own fault. I should really have an ender chest. And I just don't have one. I've played this whole season without an ender chest and I don't intend on starting now. I've been doing quite well without it, but I don't need it. Like, these are details that can get added later. Right now it's also just a focus on trees. Am I recording? No, good. So I'm not too fussed, actually. Any game, any time. Apart from Card Simulator, because apparently Angel Sucks doesn't like Card Simulator. Bang! Bellfire. I just know it's Bellfire every single time with a bling. As you're deforesting, I am deforesting a server. Yeah, we're just, you know, just making there a few less blocks. You know, the server's already going to be a massive file download, so what harm am I doing? And, you know, just taking down a few trees just to help with the server, you know? I genuinely don't think a lot of people in my chat could handle full spicy tree. Gather all these bad boys. And you deserve to be spoiled. Oh, Bellfire. You're far too kind, dude. You absolutely, as you know, you don't have to do that here, man. It is all groovy. Right, that should be enough saplings to keep us going for a little while. Yeah, I would quite like to have some shears, but... we'll be alright. We'll be fine. We'll come back and get them all later. Unless we can find some iron here to bear. Any iron? There is iron there. Nah, we'll come back. We'll come back. We'll come back. That's a really nice place to build, actually, on this corner here. It looks pretty. Like a nice little lighthouse or something here would be pretty nice. Where am I going here directionally? Oh, let's go have a look at Dan's place. We here? Yeah, we're kind of halfway. Anyone been watching Dan this season? If you haven't been watching Dan this season, like, what are you doing? Dan is an incredible, talented speedrunner / Minecraft personality of the world of Twitch and stuff. And also, when he does put his mind to it, can build some really ridiculous mental stuff. And there is yep. This is the pumpkin side. Here's a little army of cows. Here is a little pumpkin mech. Little army robot pumpkin man. And then this is like the little gap in between. And then, yeah, here, look. Yeah. They're so good. They're so good. They're so good. They're so good. Like little blasts off. And these, I'm sure these have got eyes on them and stuff as well. I think I'm outside a render distance for the eyes. If I jump up here somewhere, I'm sure there's eyes on all these guys. Yeah, they got like little eyes on them. And like all these little critters too. They're so good, Dan. They're just wicked. Look at this. They got little blasters. Also, they're over there about to attack the pumpkin side. So definitely, it looks like the melons currently have the upper hand. The melons definitely seem to have the upper hand here. They've got a few more robots, a few more people flying. Definitely, they've got a lot of the muncher guys. It does look like they have the upper hand so far, but this is just the absolute shenanigans that happen on this server so far. It goes the whole way. Look, it goes all the way under. Like everything's been done all the way through. Like everything's been done, even though it's not had to be done. It has all been done. Look, Dan is just built different, just genuinely built different. It's almost like a fallen pumpkin machine, that one. Crazy. It's just brilliant. Like, it genuinely is just the most brilliant thing ever. Look. It's got little chains on him. So yeah, there's some sort of mad pumpkin lore going on here, melon lore, going after each other. It's pretty ridiculous. But I thought I'd show you on the way back to base. Because it really takes... that whole island. You think my island is pretty cool. My island ain't got nothing on Dan's. Nothing on Dan's. It's pretty cool, alright. Right, let's head back. Let's head back. Oh, I'm getting tired now though. What time is it? 10 to 10. Oh, I'm going wrong direction. I think I'm over here somewhere. Yeah, there. So much nicer. I'm already really liking all this. I need to clean out all this though. Do. Tell you what, those Tim Tams are beautiful. Like, I don't mind some of the leaf litter. It's a little bit too much, though. I mean, most of this is coming out for a pond, but... And lift some of it up so it's a little bit more sparse. So it's not a little bit heavy. Jesus, this is a lot of leaf litter. And we'll go back and add it later. We'll obviously add it where we think it's appropriate. Blah, 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 blah. Bellfire! What are you doing? That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Oh, Bellfire, Handsome Tree's doing well. He is doing alright in the grand scheme of things, dude. He is doing alright. He's doing alright. Alright, alright, alright. Keep on rolling, baby. Right, little pond. So little pond was gonna go in here. But I wanted to shape it kind of in a little bit and have a little waterfall off to the side potentially. So we're going to go from here. Wobba wobba wop wop. Thank you very much for the follows. Oh, welcome on in. I've actually no idea who that is. Because my little thing's not working. Oh, there it is. I see it now. My little filters were turned off. Thank you very much. Well, come on in. Yeah, it's a bit like who's followed me there. My little follower thing wasn't showing. Appreciate it. We can go around this way instead. Just shape it a bit differently. Take out this bit. Mandolin's on. Mandolin. Oh, Mandolin had a big scare. I don't know if anyone saw their scare in this world recently. Oh my god, it was mental how they survived it. Mental. I listened to that song for the first time this week. Is Dan family friendly? Tao Dan is somewhat family friendly, yeah. Somewhat. I'd say that when most conversations are, they're relatively friendly, family friendly. But being from the southern hemisphere of the Oceanas, There's an occasional little like little naughty word in there, but nothing too crazy. Hello? Oh, Tree, ask at Warlock for song recommendations for you to listen to. He has a good playlist, but do not listen to them on stream. Okay. Okay. To be fair, I was listening to Tenacious D the other day, and I enjoyed reminiscing of the good old days of Tenacious D and their wildness. You don't always have to. If you know the rest, you're one of us. Back dance. Back. Got the breeze. Choice of music. Warlock does have a good choice of music usually. You finish off the lyrics of the Tenacious D song yourselves. Right, this will be my little pond. My little koi carp pond. I want to just live inside here. I really want to do something else though. Like, I wonder if I turn this into like a little stream or a river. I wonder if I keep going though. Like, I wonder if this just kind of goes into a bigger pond at the end. Oh, hello. Oh, Mr. Miner. Mr. Deepest and the deepest and deepest of miners. You know, I got me my koi carp pond. Hi Deep, bye Deep. Oh. Well, he's left rockets everywhere. And flowers. Rockets and flowers. Or is that my rockets and flowers? Oh no, I think that's definitely Deep leaving some flowers on my pond. Aw, love you, dude. Love you too. I don't know if that's what that means, but love you too. This'll do, right? Deep Sky Miner! Hi, Deep! I did see you flew over, Deep. You did fly over my little humble abode. You saw me in my little forest I'm making. Making a little forest. Give me a little bit of the good old red flowers. Thank you very much for all of the poppies. Thank you. Yeah, I was just on a little mission. Oh, thank you very much for stopping by on your little mission. It's very, very kind. I appreciate you coming by. Very kind, sir. Alright, it's raining. It's pouring. Tree, the old man is snoring. Alright, grass, grass, grass. Dirt, dirt, dirt. Flower, flower, flowers, 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 flowers. Oh, more dirt. Grass. Dirt. So we need those. No, it's that, then that, then that, then bone meal. And then those. Cool. What time is it? It's like lunchtime. Are we? Oh, we could do the buckets right now. Oh, that's below. Oh yeah, he's done. I need to light that up. Okay, then we need to light this up. Where did I go down here? Like here somewhere. Huh! I mean, this could probably be the dumbest thing I do today, but you know what? I'm almost at the end. Hiya! Totally fine. Totally fine. Nothing to panic about at all. Let's go grab some torches and go light that up. La 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 la. Oh, get up. Get up! Right, torches. Let's go light this place up. We want to try and expunge all of the dreaded mobby mobs. Let's light this bad boy up. It's a little bit better. I don't know if it fixes the problem, but you know, at least we don't have any tiny little monsters spawning. Alrighty then. Let's do the water. Actually, let's do the water. The water. Let's do the water. Oh, I think I could just grab it from here, can't I? The water. Alright, cool. Oh, I should really do the underneath side here as well and get rid of the stone. That would be smart. Just when we convert it to mud later, it'll be a little bit easier to do. See? Planning. What did I come in here for again? I've just forgotten immediately. Dirt. Dirt. And dirt. What's the mod or data pack that gives the custom textures? Oh. Good question. I'm not the person to ask, though. I had to ask Nest for help. Yeah, that would part is that you need EMF and ETF, which is the parts I didn't have. I didn't know those were even a thing. I don't know what EMF and ETF were till the server started. Well, not even started, like, till we're at the bloody end. Now, do I do the pond all the way to the top? Would a pond go to the top? Would a pond go to the top? Work out when I get that far. How are we doing for time? It is 10 o'clock. It is normally the end of stream. Normally the end of stream. Actually, I want to go for as long as... But tree! Kendall! What? 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 You want? You want? What you want? This man is tired. To be fair, I'm pretty tired. You okay, Tree? I'm fine. I'm fine. It's just Kendall shouting Tree, so I'm just shouting Kendall back. Why? I'm alright. I'm fine. It's just Kendall shouted at me. He shouted at me. He literally shouted at me. Neo! It's Nordic. Neo. Evenings. Evenings. Nordic. How's the stuff and the things? How's stream today, dudes? How are we all? Thank you very much for bringing in the peoples. We're currently making a koi carp pond for my little pagodan Asian village stuffing things in place. Bringing some fine folks in to say hi and hang out. Aw, thank you very much. Very, very kind. Very, very kind. Well, if anyone's new here, my name is Tree or Stuart. Tree is my nickname. That's what most of my friends just call me. So you're more than welcome just to call me Tree. And we are currently on day number 20 of 31 in our month-long hardcore SMP event called OneShot SMP. And it's been going quite well. I mean, I'll just finish off this little bit and I'll give the Nordic and the gang a little bit of a tour of what we've been up to. But I think we've done quite well. I think we've done quite well today and got quite a lot done. That do? That do? Yeah, that'll do. MJ! Welcome on in. That's 2 raids back to back. Welcome on in. Daniela, hello. Yellow Bobby, good evening. Cake Buns. Cake Buns? Cake, hello. Will, welcome. Cake Captain Chaos, good evening. How are we all? McFly's in tonight. Whoa, Hannah. Allure, hello. Look at all these people. Welcome in, lovely peoples. Hello. 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 Cosmic Entity. Memes. Hey, memes. Dark Vortex. Nice to see you, Dark Vortex. Welcome on in. How are we all? MJ, thank you very much for the raid tonight. I've just had another raid from Nordic Neo as well, so I get to do double the welcomes at exactly the same time. Well, welcome in, guys. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely day in Nordic or MJ stream today. I'll just give you a little bit of what we've been doing today. We are a little bit of a Minecraft builder. We're taking part in a month-long hardcore SMP event called OneShot SMP with about 50 other creators. We're currently 6 people down. Unfortunately, we've had a few deaths on the server this month, but there's still quite a few of us living. And I'm going for a sort of pagodan, garden, Asian, steampunk sort of build. We're currently over here. I'll just kind of take a little tour from the start. This is like our little portal. So you come in from the nether roof, and then you got our little bridge. And then we've just been working on the custom trees today. So I've made the cherry blossoms today. So I made a custom tree here, here and here, as you can kind of see. And then we've actually just came back from a little flight to get more spruce. So we've been making a custom little forest. It's not a normal spruce tree. They're slightly elevated. And we're trying to make our sort of forest a little bit sort of denser. And then what I was just doing is making myself a little koi carp pond. So I'm going to just fill this in with some water and do a little koi carp pond before I add more trees in. Basically, that is the plan. But if anyone's from Nordic and MJ stream, thank you very much for coming and hanging out with us tonight. Hey, Cosmic. Hello, I've seen you around the community. Oh, thank you, but I've never been in here before, so I thought I'd come in and say hi. Well, thank you very, very much. We do have a little sort of raid video thing that we'll play it and get to see if you're into your Minecraft and stuff like that. You'll enjoy it. And yeah, we'll be playing on the OneShot SMP for still a couple hours. I'm going to probably play to about midnight tonight, and we'll give it a little go. Oh, we're on the elevator music tonight. Oh, my goodness, that's terrible. I don't think I follow you as well, Angie. I'll pop the little button. Boop. There you go. Boopity boop. But yeah, if any of you guys are new, yes, I'm listening to elevator music. That's what the chat wanted, and that's what the chat got. I'm just saying it wasn't me that picked it. But welcome on in, raiders. And if you are watching on TikTok, you're not going to see this video, so you can just look at my face for 60 seconds or something. Cool. Thanks, Nordic. Thanks, MJ. There we go. Thank you very much. Am I muted? I'm not muted. Okay. Yeah, there we go. MJ and also Nordic Neo. The two of you came in at the raid at exactly the same time, just back to back there. Thank you very much to the both of you. We really do appreciate the support on the internet of the stuff for the things. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Well, I say if you guys are new here, my name is Tree. That's what all my friends call me. Or Stuart. I don't care. Whatever name's fine. And yeah, we're currently a little bit of the doing the mining and the craftings. Oh, my elevator music's not turned on. I gotta get the elevator music turned on for you guys. And yeah, we're just kind of chilling and building. But hey, MJ, what were you doing in your stream today? Builds are incredible. Oh, thank you, MJ. I'll be looking for a bit while I get my post stream on. Oh, MJ, I know the drill. Well, MJ, Nordic, if you guys want to obviously give yourselves a little shout out when you get a chance, you're more than welcome. When are you streaming next? What are you up to next? When can we come check you out next? Please give yourself shout outs in the chat. And if anyone from your community, if your moderators are here too and they want to do it, please, moderators or community members of Nordic and MJ, give them a little shout out. Tell them when we're going to be streaming next so we can go check out our friends of the internet. If you guys do need to raid and run, please look after yourselves. MJ and Nordic and I all appreciate you watching, supporting, and helping us on the internet on our journeys of the content creation stuff and things. So if you guys need to go head out, get some dinner, get some breakfast, get some bedtime because it is quite late here in the UK, please look after yourselves, guys. But I'm based in the UK, and I normally stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, from 6 o'clock till 10 o'clock. However, I have been a bit naughty, and I have been streaming past 10 o'clock during this event because I want to. I want to build some cool stuff, so I have been streaming a little bit more than usual to try and get this project done. But so far, yeah, we're currently working on this sort of temple. Got our storage building here. There's a little storage hall. Little storage building. There's all the storage stuff and things. And then this one's our main temple, which I'm going to hopefully do the interior of next week if I can. And right now it's just a case of doing a little bit of the terraforming and the gardening today. So I'm going to hopefully by the end of today get the gardening done all the way up to the back of this build. So I want to try and get the trees done around here, around the front, maybe some flowers, and then kind of do the trees on the other side. And then next stream, which will be Sunday, I'll be kind of a 10 or 11 hour stream on Sunday. I want to really push hard to try and get this project done, but it's a lot of work and not a lot of time because OneShot SMP only lasts for a month. Oh yay. So it's definitely pushing me as a builder, that is for sure, to try and get this all done. We're also having some shenanigans with some friends. So it's been a bit mental. Anime! Oh, it going. Sorry I had to pop out for some food. No worries whatsoever. No, live again tomorrow, doing more stuff and things. SMP. Yeah, it's actually called that. Stuff and things SMP. All for it. All for it. I wonder whether I should do the... This isn't elevator music. This is me on a Saturday night out when I was younger. This music is insane. I don't know what you guys have picked, but we'll rock with it. We'll rock with it. Oops. Oh, Nordic. Well, oh, we have a lovely stream tomorrow. I won't be live tomorrow. I'm actually on my way to Glasgow tomorrow. The eldest wants to go to Glasgow. So I'm like, alright, cool. So we're going to go look at fish tomorrow. Apparently, birds of prey. And go to a dinosaur restaurant. Because apparently that's what he wants. So who is to argue with a neurodivergent, autistic, and 11-year-old? You know? Just like, yep, cool. You want to do that? Cool. Cool beans, little man. But yeah, thank you very much, MJ, and thank you very much to Nordic Neo for the raid. Appreciate it, guys. Bum, 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 bum. I'll repeat my comment if I had it just started to watch you now, and I had to guess what you listened to. I'd guess you listened to a bit of Bon Jovi and some ABBA. That just came to my head. Who, me? I mean, I'd listen to anything, to be fair. My music choice is very broad. There's not many music I don't listen to. I think my preference of music is typically like hard rock / punk rock. You know, and I do listen to anything. I could listen to anything from like Alien Ant Farm to like Paramore, from Paramore back to All American Rejects to My Chemical Romance, to flipping it completely on its head and go Aqua, Snoop Dogg, Ludacris, like 50 Cent, Justin Timberlake. I mean, my spectrum of music is pretty much anything these days. I don't mind so much. Off the street. No worries, Nordic. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Looking after yourself. It'll be an interesting day out tomorrow. You can't win anyways. Nope, there'll be no winning tomorrow. It'll just be like, yeah, is that what you want to do? Cool. Aye, alright, man. I'll just be a case of nodding and agreeing and just helping and getting the wee boy what he wants is a nice wee day out. So, and then obviously little Lily will just join us along the way as well and see if she enjoys the day. So yeah, it should be an interesting day out tomorrow. A dino restaurant. I want to go. Yeah, I'll take some pictures, Melly, and I'll send them to you. You guys have fun. Oh, thanks, Nordic. Yeah. I don't know why it came in my head, but that's all right. Yeah, I'll send pictures. We've never been before. It's quite expensive. It's like £17 for a burger, and like, yeah, I can't justify that like at all. Like, it's not too bad. Like when it goes to like Five Guys and you're paying like what, £9 or £10 for a burger. I don't mind that. Like that's pushing it. But for like 17 quid, I'm like, I don't know if I can even justify that, dude. So we'll see. We'll see how I get on tomorrow. Dad mode might kick in. I'm like, you sure you want to eat here? I could get you like 3 McDonald's Happy Meals for this, dude. But if that's what the boy wants, that's what the boy gets, you know? We'll work it out. We'll work it out. Yeah, it's like 17 quid for a burger, Kendorf. Yeah, it's absolutely insanity. I better no. Honestly, it'll just be like a normal general burger. If anyone's from Scotland, you'll know what I'm talking about when it's a dino restaurant in like near Glasgow. You'll know exactly what I'm talking about. If you don't, I'm happy to tell you off stream. But like, yeah, it's just insane. So that's the only thing. It's like slightly putting me off about tomorrow is the fact that I'm gonna have to fork out like a small mortgage just to be able to like buy some burgers tomorrow at this place. But we've never went for this one reason alone. Like, we knew about this place years ago and we've just like, we won't tell them. But obviously, for a lot of the people that don't know, in Scotland, a lot of the kids now, let me hit record, a lot of the kids in the schools now have been given iPads. And we took an iPad off Rory years ago because it's not really good for him. He just kind of, like, he gets the content that he shouldn't do, and a lot of the content he does get to, it's like, sometimes it's not appropriate, and it's hard to control and govern, no matter how many restrictions you put on the iPad. So we took an iPad off Rory years ago. And he's been, obviously, the school gave him one, and every kid in Scotland, basically, I don't think it's every kid in Scotland, but most kids in Scotland now have got access to an iPad through their school, and they get to keep it at home. So Rui's obviously got an iPad again, and like, which I'm not too happy about, but, you know, just get on with it. And I think that he's been Googling, and I think he's found it. And he's like, can I go? And I'm like, alright, okay, fair enough. I'd rather go eat at a cool dinosaur restaurant. And I'm like, you know what? That's what you want, little man. That's what we're going to do tomorrow. As well as going to an aquarium. To be fair, I don't mind going to an aquarium. He does quite enjoy aquariums. Remember me, bro? What's happening, Jansen? I'll see you in a few weeks, though. How you keeping? How's the stuff and the things? How is the stuff and the things? Nice to see you. Just do a small one here. You can try to do your best to monitor their internet use, but eventually it's inevitable. Yeah, it's honestly, it's genuinely the hardest thing as a parent is being able to police like that. It's so challenging. I really want to do a custom tree here. Could I do another custom tree? No, I could. Here? Have a little think about this. I want to try and get the view right. So if I'm looking here, where would it go? Would you see it though? You would technically see it if it was here. Okay, I'm actually going to take... have a little think about this. I'm going to take these two out. How you been? Yeah, not too bad. I'm doing alright, yeah. I didn't stream on Wednesday. I wasn't feeling too well on Wednesday. I've been kind of really suffering with a lot of really bad migraines recently. I don't have any reason why, but other than the migraines, yeah. You've been doing not so bad, not so bad. Okay, I'm going to do a custom tree. Let's just have a look. Let's try to get the part right. It's either here or here. Sorry, I'm trying to get the pictures right. It's about there. Yeah, I want it to move left a couple. So I want it to be... oh god, this is going to be close. Like here? Now get... this is where I shouldn't be so bloody picky. I'm getting really picky. Okay, that should do it there. That should be fine there. So if you get that angle here, the pagoda, you can see it just at the corner, and that'll then go up and over, and that'll just give you that pink pop just there. And also when you come through the portal here, again you'll have the, I think it's just there, yeah, you'll get the pink just creeping just up the top here. Yeah, just coming and creeping over the top. You can get to see it there, it'll just kind of come up and then over as it's kind of coming over the path in the corner. That'll look nice. A puzzled slime! Welcome on in. Irish boy! Dirt, welcome on in. Puzzled themselves, welcome. Katuru. Olivia, welcome on in. Ola the Pola! I nailed that first time this time. Although I did look at your name, Ola, and I had to check at least twice before I saw it. And I was like, I know how to say this. Ayo! What's happening, Puzzled? You alright, mate? The slime is puzzled is here. And then they are puzzled. Hola! Welcome in, guys. How are we all? Slime! Yeah, a puzzled slime is here. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, you've caught me. I'm planting trees. I'm trying to plan my forest and my little pagoda like area in OneShot SMP. Deep lives over there somewhere. Deep is... oh, you can't quite see. Deep's in the fog. Deep lives over there somewhere. You can't quite see Deep. But yeah, we're currently in the process of trying to make a little pagoda city. Deep is deep in the fog. Yep. Yep. Deep is deep in the fog. I'm protesting the ads. Oh, boo! I was waving. Oh, wave! In fact, I could up the render distance. Let's see if we can get a wave from deep. Where am I? I don't know if I can... can I wave to deep? Hang on, let's go up here. Let's go up to my temple and give deep a wave. Okay, let's see if it renders. Let's see if it renders. Come on. Come on. Come on. There he is. Hi, deep. Waves. Hi, deep. Hang on, let me turn around. Hi, deep. I can see you. Deep's in the distance. Okay, my computer's about to blow up. Let me just turn let me turn that back down again. Oh no, my computer's struggling. Oh no, it's struggling. Get down. Turn it down. Okay, apply. Jesus. Okay, let's turn those off. Yeah. Honestly, Dark, the stream was like, It was struggling. We're back. Jesus, I need a computer. Yeah, 65 chunk with shaders on Bobby mod. Yeah, that's not the smartest idea. And multi-streaming as well, Slime. And multi-streaming. Not good. My graphics card is just like, Chill your beans, tree. Chill your beans. Well, welcome and well, thank you very much, guys. We appreciate the raid today, Slime. How are you? How are you getting on? How was your stream today? Could you turn FPS on that twin? I wish my PC could run like that. As soon as I do multi-streaming, my computer just goes, oh, I'm on a 3070. And as soon as I do multi-streaming to YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch, as soon as I put any sort of like shaders on with about 30 to 40 chunks, my computer just starts to struggle. I don't know what it is, but it has to be multi-streaming and just to load on my GPU. I don't know if the VRAM or something's not good enough, but that's why I don't typically run them that far. Anyways, Slime, how was your stream today? What I normally do to welcome people in, obviously it's getting a bit dark. Am I safe on my tree? I think I'm safe on my tree. I'll turn down the music and boop this little button here. Boop. Very much for the raid today. There is a wee advert about to start. I'll snooze the advert for you guys. I'll snooze the advert. We appreciate it. Well, if you guys need to obviously head off and raid and run, please look after yourselves, guys. Yeah, Slime's saying I am good, a little under the weather, so I'll probably get an early night. But we're here on Home SMP today, gathering resources for my next project. There we go. Well, have a wonderful rest of your evening. Please go look after and chill and enjoy the rest of your Friday evening. If anyone is new here, my name is Tree. That's my friend. That's whatever all my friends call me. Stuart is absolutely fine as well. And yeah, I normally do a little bit of the mining and the craftings. A couple of the builds that you saw in the little video was featured on Minecraft Live the last time, not this time, because I didn't apply for it this time. And then yeah, we're currently working on OneShot SMP. For if anyone's not seen OneShot, I know that you've maybe seen Deep. If you guys know Deep, OneShot SMP is a month-long SMP in hardcore mode, of which we have currently survived quite well, I think. And we're going for a little Asian steampunk garden design. So we've got a little space for a build down here to go. We've got one building to go there, one building to go at the back. Hopefully to get that done on Sunday. And then next week, I want to try and do steampunk and add a bit of like cogs and pipes and smoke and all sorts of stuff to it to try and add more steampunk vibes to it. This isn't joinable, this one. Nah, this isn't joinable. This is a content creator event. So if you do exclamation mark one shot or exclamation mark no shot, and that's kind of the links and stuff and information about it. Photographer, guess what? Photographer on TikTok, I have no idea. Advert matter. Right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I got distracted by all the raids tonight. That's been 3 lovely raids tonight from Nordic, MG, and a puzzled slime. Thank you very much, guys. So yeah, so I'm in the process of making trees, and I just kind of got to the point where I'm like, I want to make a custom tree here. So I'm going to leave that blank and then move on. And we're just adding like these little custom spruce trees all around our base. As if we're making a tiny little forest. A tiny wee forest. And I've still got to add like lights and stuff around it. And we've got these little torches I want, not torches, like lanterns that I want to add all the way around to light it up a bit nicer too. But yeah, am I recording? Of course I'm recording. Good lad. So I'm just going through the motions. Just chilling tonight on a wee Friday night. But I normally stream at least Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. With a cheeky little Sunday now and again. Sunday at the moment should be fine. And normally from 6 o'clock till 10 o'clock is the plans. But because it's OneShot SMP, I'm being a bit cheeky. I've been streaming till about midnight most days. So it's currently... the time's down here. 22:33. We are currently going to be streaming till about midnight tonight, I think. I mean, I think that's the plan. As long as we don't die or do anything dumb. We do have a couple sort of... I do have a hashtag ad stream coming up soon with Little Nightmares 2. So I'm going to be playing Little Nightmares 2 soon, which I'm quite looking forward to on stream. A little collaboration with Bandai. So I've got that to come up. And that'll be starting the next 2 weeks. We've got that to do. We've also got my 6-year streaming anniversary to come up soon. 6 years on the internet. Jesus. So that'll be April 22nd. And yeah, I'm looking forward to the Little Nightmares Bandai sponsor stream. That'll be quite cool. So I'm going to do that after OneShot. Mr. Tree, would it be possible to open up marbles early, pretty please? Of course it can be. Just give me a minute and we can open up marbles early. Of course we can. Of course we can. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Little Nightmares stream. Really looking forward to it. I'm so grateful for the opportunity to do it. So, marbles, yeah, we do marbles on stream every month. We give away gift cards. Actually, I need to send Angel Soxies and Monica's out for January and February tomorrow. That's my little plan. But we do marble streams. We do £20 gift card winners every month, and then we also do a big giveaway at the end of the year for the marbles winners throughout the entire season or throughout the entire year. But we do little custom marbles races every single stream. We do one at the start of every stream at 6 o'clock, and then we do one at the end of stream, which is typically, well, I'll say at the end of stream. But because sometimes, obviously, I do go past my finishing time, which is normally 10 p.m. A lot of people do in the UK at least go to their beds about now. That's why I normally finish streaming at 10 o'clock, because most people in my time zone are typically in their beds by now. So I normally do marbles at 10 p.m. You gotta be here to compete for the 20s. Gotta be here to compete for those bad boys. Yeah, just give me a wee minute, Digital, and I'll get it open. This bloody leaf litter is driving me bloody bananas. I'll get the trees done up into this corner and then we'll open up the marbles. I could open up marbles now actually, because it should be fine. Marbles on stream. I'll just launch it in the background. Yeah, I'm trying to gather them because I'm actually thinking I might be able to reuse them. Well, I think I might. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why I'd want to reuse them. But part of my brain is saying that I should try and reuse them if I can. There's a little bit too much grass. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. That's exactly the plan. Is we're going to start to use them slightly later on in the build process. Oh, that's too big. So just 3 hacks, 3 extra highs. And I say we're going to add like stones and like flowers and just a little bit more here. We've got pipes and stuff to add too. So the pipes are going to come out here from the ground, and the pipe work's going to run through the forest. So there's a lot of stuff to add after, but I don't want to go any further than this. So my line is here, so that's fine. Let's just go back to the other side of the river, the pond rather, and let's just add them in here. Oh, hang on. Where do I want to add the other custom tree? Oh no, the custom tree is going to be behind it over there. Okay, so we're fine here. I use them for the pass. Yeah, that's the only downside. Like, I don't know what to kind of do with them. Not yet, anyway. I'll probably use them somewhere. Don't know where yet, though. We'll come up with a plan. We always do. What on earth is this music I'm listening to? Fantastic Sherlock Fox! Welcome on in, sir. How you getting on? How's things? Oh, I didn't even place the bottoms of these ones. I'm an idiot sometimes. I don't like the red flowers. I don't like the poppies. I'm looking for a while. Oh, nice. Join the bill, but we've been on non-stop call. Non-stop calls today. Oh, it's horrible when it's like that. Yeah, I need to add some more pink in here. So I think once I add the custom tree in here, this will just make this pop a little bit nicer than what it is. And then by the time we add like stones and stuff, it'll look a lot nicer. Blender got updated. I've never used, I mean, I have used Blender a couple times to be fair, but never really use it all that much over the years. I tried to learn to use Blender once for my Minecraft stuff, but just gave in. Too old for this nonsense. Too old for the nonsense. I was going to open up marbles, wasn't I? Continue. Local. March is open. Race. Multi-lane madness. Let's go for this one. You remind me of my music teacher. Cool. Right, marbles is open. Marbles is open. Irish? Did you just call me Irish, Dirt? Did you just call me Irish? Did you just call me Irish? Or do you think I'm Irish? Please say yes. We're waiting on a... We've not had one today. And we want to do our bingo card. That's why I said I think. There we go. Guys, there's our first Am I Irish today. If you're playing along with a good old Twitch bingo. There's our first Are You Irish today. Nah, I'm Scottish, Dirt. Not even close to Irish. We sound completely different. But I'm from Scotland. I'm just, if you look at Scotland, Irish or Scottish, I don't know. That's like calling an American Canadian or an American Mexican. It's the same problem. Nah, we're from Scotland. There you go. Yeah, we're based in Scotland. We live, if you look at a map of Scotland, if you look for Edinburgh, I'm about 20 minutes north of Edinburgh. Give or take a good day of traffic. But I can see Edinburgh from my house. Oh, just about. Just about. Right, I need to start thinking about flowers and stuff. Alright, that side's done. Let me just go back to the other side now and do the other side and we should be good. Kendall, you troll. Did you know he also pre-records streams? You're asking for trouble. This is also Java. This is also Java edition. Anime! Aw, thank you very much. I appreciate the feedback. We're getting there. We're definitely making a lot of solid progress now in regards to the forest, and I'm just so pleased to have kind of gotten a lot of that up. It's going to make this whole sort of next phase of the project a little bit easier, I think. But we're coming up to the final few days now. We've only got 11 days left, I think. And I think I've maybe only got 5 streams left, so really not that long. Hey, May's here! Hi, May! How are you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Yeah, good. I'm doing very well, May. Thank you very much. Currently in the process of making myself a little sort of Japanese garden, sort of village type thing. And yeah, we're doing all right. This is I'll just kind of put the shaders on so you can see it, May. That's what we're working on. So we're just kind of currently going through the motions of making a little sort of little forest for our builds to set up. So you can kind of see the temple sort of sits above it a little bit. And then our temple sort of main one's in the middle. Our storage is at the back. And we're going to add a little custom, one more cherry blossom tree in here. We'll add some flowers throughout the forest. We're going to do a little build here. I'm actually going to start this build now, I think. And just try and get the sort of dimensions right. It's meant to be a circle, so we'll do a circle with a diagonal entrance. It's a little pagoda in the corner. A little pergola. I think it's called a pergola. I think it's what it's actually called. And then I'm hoping that next week, Sunday, we can make basically the plan for Sunday actually will be this left-hand side and that building. So Sunday's going to be a big stream because that's a complete building here to cover up the villager breeder. I actually thought about getting rid of the villager breeder altogether and then just basically making the build here on the edge. And then I want to move all the villagers from below up. And I want to kind of move them from below because they're currently all just living down below in minecarts ready to be moved. I mean, you can't see them right now, but... and I'm going to move them into this house. So you can see where the path is here. So I actually was tempted to, either build on top of it and keep it, or get rid of it and just put the build in this corner. I actually don't know yet. Appreciate it, mate. Back for time. How's it going, Bad Moon? Yeah, good, thank you very much. I'm just going to the last few trees, and then I'm going to start to put together a little... I think it's called a pergola. I forget what it's called. It's like a gazebo, basically. And I want to start putting that together next. Oh, how did I survive that? Oh, fair enough. But yeah, I think it's going pretty well, to be honest. I've got a lot more done today than I was expecting. I'm happy with how it's starting to now come together. My vision of what I wanted... is, a lot closer than I was fully expecting. I wasn't expecting to be able to get my vision out from my head and into a build. But I think it's turning out okay. Oh, I need to turn shaders off my computer. It's just shit in the bed. I'm your 307th member. What's that for? What do you mean? I'm your a member of what? I'm so sorry. I have no idea what you're talking about. She is also ginger and old. ginger and old. Kind of. You are becoming a bit too cheeky for your, you know, for yourself. I'm gonna have to, you know, I'm gonna have to do something about this. I'm gonna have to knock the old comments out a little bit, you know. Old? I'm only in my 30s. Not old. I'm experienced. Oh, Discord. Ah. I didn't even know I had 307 members in my Discord. Tree died to a tree would be funniest thing I would ever have seen. Oh, that was close, because I don't know how it didn't push me off. I would have expected it to obviously to have fully like pushed me off from here. So if I did that, why doesn't it push me off? Because obviously I can't technically stand in that block. That's why I was a bit surprised that I managed to stay up there and survive. Quite unusual. I got that from the bingo. I'm not calling you old. Oh, I'll let you off then. I thought you were like 27. Nah, mid-30s. 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 I'm in my mid-30s. Getting older, dude. 2 kids, a mortgage, you know, all the life stuff and things, you know. Ah, man, we're a bit older than that these days. And I've been playing Minecraft since it first came out. Oh. I've got a little bit of bone meal left. Right, I do have to consider the next cherry blossom tree, which is going to go over here. So let's just place some dirt, where I want this next cherry blossom to go. Is roughly trees. Yeah, I'd say so. 90% of my audience is definitely my age group. Yeah, that's where the next one's going to go. It's right on this middle point here. Let's go here. Let's see what this looks like. Right, so if I come back to here. Yeah, you can see it's just there. And then we'll just have that peeking over the top on the corner. And that'll be in front of a build behind. Because that build's going to be forward, so that's going to be really nice sitting there. If we go back to this far, yeah, it just kind of, I'll just peek around that side here, which is nice. I would maybe like a tree to be here, though. Okay. Yeah, definitely one of the youngest Kendall, that's for sure, man. Just a little puppy. Just like blocks, X-ray works basically X-ray, but not X-ray. What? What? No idea what you mean. Man, look at all these, like, look at them all! So much leaf litter. It's just unnecessarily so much. Just so much leaf litter. Right, how are we doing for time anyway? What time is it? 10 to 11. I've basically got an hour. So I think I can get this little, like, build done, but I've got no idea how I made it. And I want to try and make it different than the one that I practiced. So I'll go into creative and I'll just show you what I practiced to let you see kind of the idea that I'm going for. And then we'll try and wing it and see if we can make it. But it's been a few nights since I've done it, so I actually can't remember how I made it. Welcome to my world tree. Man, it's a leaf litter that's doing my box in, man. There's just so much of it. And like, I literally running out of space to store the bloody stuff. Let's go upstairs and just start to store it up here, because we don't need it up here. We can just ignore it and chuck it in the chest and just be gone with it. You know, let's just chuck all that in there. Right, I can just live up there for the foreseeable future. I don't mind a little bit of it kicking about, but like, I just can't believe there's so much of it from the forest that was here before. Like, I know I'm going to put a path down here eventually, so you're not going to notice it, but... should they? So a wee bit nicer. So a wee bit nicer. Because in a garden, I can imagine he'd want a very well groomed garden. Righty, righty, righties. See if I can see all these little bits. Her. 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 Alrighties then. You are not making behaving myself easier. Very groomed garden. I'm trying to groom the garden. Trim back the bushes a bit. Whee! Are those trapdoors? They are trapdoors. Ow. I forgot that I made them out of trapdoors. Well done, me. Ah! You know what you're doing. No! I have no idea what I'm doing. How dare you mislead my community to think that I do not know what I'm doing. Alright, let's get back down here. Whee! Let's move our horse. You're going to have to move, dude, because we're about to make slight improvement to my build. Where do you want to live, dude? Do you want to live here for a bit? No, I better put him in my storage, won't I? Yeah, let's put him in my storage. Because we basically live out of my storage house. So let's let's put him here. You can live here. There we go. There you go, dude. You can live there. Cool. Laptop's about to crash, trying to render and simulate 342 spheres with a rigidity in Blender. Oh goodness. Pushing the computer. Is that the middle? I probably want it closer to the edge, to be fair. Let's just go like here. Alright, let's go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oops. See what that looks like. That be big enough? Nah, it's not really big enough. It's too far to the left as well. I want to push it to the right. So we want to go right one block. So you want to kind of go like here maybe? Or here? Here and go bigger. Cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. For the purposes of science, you can be removed for now. Should be a bit bigger. Yeah, that's a bit bigger. Oh, so that'll fit a bit nicer in that wee space. Then we'll be able to then do from here a diagonal staircase down and then kind of round into here. So I'll be able to go, yeah, probably like here. Yeah, I'll do it like that, and then you come up to here, and then that's where you enter, and that's where you get a good view of the beach build from Eric. That'll work. Cool. BRB. Let me just show you guys my little building. So this is what I was kind of thinking, and I also pressed the right bloody button. Right, I'm also just well ahead of myself. I'm going to just end the TikTok live stream there as well. If you guys want to watch for the last hour, we will be across on Twitch for the last hour. So if you are watching on the TikTok tonight, I love using leaves there for tonight. Thank you very much for all the support. Bellfire, good shout for you tonight for all of the diamonds, the gifty coins, and all the likes tonight. You've been definitely holding us up on TikTok tonight. So thank you very much, everybody on the TikTok. Love you, bye. What was it? Oh, and also the Twitchers too. There's been a few new followers today. MJ, Cosmic, Will, Slime, thank you very much. Dirt, appreciate the follows as well. Charp, I think there's been a few new followers on the Twitch today. Thank you very much, guys. Your GPU thanks you. It certainly does. It certainly does. To a wall. What? I step away for a few minutes and come back to a wall? Oh, yeah. I think I know what you mean. Greggy plays! Welcome, Greggy. Appreciate you lurking in the background, dude. Let me show you guys. So my little design is this guy. So it's a little bit smaller, but the roof is square, but underneath is kind of circly. It's obviously a little bit different than the one I'm about to make, but it was the first kind of idea that I had. So I'm going to have to work out how to do like pillars on the corners on the design that I've got. I actually don't know how I'm going to do it, to be fair. I don't know. Because this is obviously quite different than what we've done, but we'll fathom it out, we'll work it out, and it'll just be a case of like getting the pillars in the corners, doing a sort of a nice diagonal roof, because this one is 2 wide, and our one is obviously 3 wide, so it's a little bit wider, our one, to fit into the zone, instead of the 2. I mean, the 2 would be nice, but yeah. Yeah, I keep pressing the wrong bloody button. So we'll work out. We'll see what we can do. Alright, click on your head. Oh man, my chest is really sore tonight. Thanks. Oh, that. Right, where were we? Yeah, so with doing a design like this, it almost brings in the pillars into play as being on the ends. Bye, Deep. So it almost brings the pillars into play on the ends. And then they arch over, and then arch over, and then arch over. Kind of brings them into play like that a little bit more. And then to make it that more visible, it's almost like you're doing wood, and then mud, and then fence, and then up. And doing the pergola like a little bit higher, maybe. Oh. Okay. Okay. Let me put these in. Love our brains. Yeah, the wall's been pretty constant, Melly. But it's fine. The wall is doing no harm. Alrighties. So I need spruce and stone. Okay. Oh, kidokas. Oh, kidokas. Have I got a shulker? These are my stony shulkers. Have I got any spare shulkers left? I actually don't know if I have any shulkers. Oh, I do have a shulker. Nice. Nice. I will take a shulker if we have one. Spruce. Bro, that's not spruce, that's dirt. Again, just random bits of nonsense lying around. Oh, nope. You're there. Sprucey saplings can go away. What else have we got? What else do we want? I need some oak. Mud. mud needs wheat. Yeah. To that 180 with your new darts. Hey, there you go. Wheat. Where would I keep my food? If I was food, where would I be? If I was food, where would I keep food if I was food? Oh, maybe up here. Oh, it's Ray! Good evening, Ray. Welcome on in, sir. How's it going? Sir Nye, welcome on in as well. Welcome in with a raid from Ray. How's it going, guys? How is it going? Appreciate you all coming in tonight. I've just been mulling over my life choices, Ray, about how I'm going to make my build. It's just like, how am I going to do this? Well, welcome on. I hope you had a lovely stream today. I'll give you guys a little bit of a tour. I don't know if Ray's seen my one-shot in exploits recently. But I'll give you guys a little bit of the flyover. But welcome on in, guys. My name is Tree or Stuart. I say I'm a little bit of a Minecraft builder. We're currently taking part in OneShot SMP, which is a month-long hardcore server with some people of the internets. We've got a few people on tonight, like Mandolin, Meebin, Small Cats, and myself are currently live. But we've had some Deep Sky Miners, we've had some Calvins, we've had some other people. Snarple, unfortunately, was dead. Zandingo's still with us. There's a few sort of builders kind of kicking about the joint. But this is my Pagoda Asian Steampunk Island. That's what we're currently up to. I haven't quite got to the steampunk yet, because I'm saving that to the end. If I don't have enough time, I ain't going to do it. So we're just leading with a big garden and forest at the minute. So from our nether portal over here, I mean, you can... It's just going to render distance a little bit, but that's okay. You come through my portal from the nether roof, you go... Whoop, and you got a little bridge leading over to our forest and our garden. And we've got a couple of... Well, 3 cherry blossom custom trees at the minute. We've still got 1 to add there and another 1 to add over there. And then we're currently about to add a little sort of pergola, sort of like build like a gazebo sort of thing just on the corner here. So when we kind of look back, there's somebody building another build kind of directly opposite me. So, oh god, you can't actually see it. What? It's over there. There's a build. Can I turn shaders off? Hey, there it is. It's like a sandcastle. So Eric's making like a sandcastle sort of build with like balls and buckets and spades and all types of craziness over here. So I want to have that visible from my base over here. So we're going to do that today. Hi, Ray. I'm surviving the hardcore. We're doing okay. We're doing pretty well. I survived 20 days so far. I think a lot of us have actually done really well this month. We've not really had that many deaths. We've only had 6 deaths in this event so far. So pretty good. 10-year-old world to free up. Oh, to free up space, Ray. Jesus, dude. Hey, it's Lala. Hi, Lala. Well, Ray, well, thank you very much for dropping in the raid tonight, dude. I hope you have a lovely, lovely day. I can't imagine, well, maybe you are going to be excited for tomorrow. Any more redstone farms or new features or new blocks that's going to come out tomorrow and be announced? I'm sure, Ray, you'll be on it as always. Your spreadsheet will ever be growing. But Ray, if you need to raid and run, please look after yourself tonight. But if you guys obviously are new here and have no idea who I am, yes, I am from Scotland. I am not Irish. I am from Scotland. And we are a little bit of a Minecraft builder. It's what we do. This is a Minecraft server called OneShot SMP, a month-long event. And yeah, we're basically trying to see what cool stuff we can come up in a month is the plan. And we've only got 11 days left. I think it's 11 days we've got left, which isn't too bad. I should be able to get quite a lot of this done. We've got the whole front section of the forest done today. Oh god, my camera's everywhere. The whole front section kind of done with the trees. And I think we'll kind of have this whole area here done next week is the kind of the plan. So yeah, it should be fun. Should be cool to see Minecraft live. I did some speculation on the sulfur stuff. Oh. Yeah, there's been a lot of like rumors flying around today. Obviously, as they do, they drop their cheeky little teasers to us all and then ruin us all for a few days as we think about what on earth they're making. or given to us. But yeah, it's kind of exciting. It's going to be really interesting as usual to see what's like shenanigans. Obviously going to give us the wee animals and the baby animals and stuff like that, but it'll be really interesting to see what else they're going to throw at us. So can't imagine it'll be anything too surprising. I can't imagine it'll be anything that we don't already know about, but you never know. You never know. Well, let me boop the little button. Oh, my music's not even on. Because I did this from the last raid message. But if you guys are obviously new from Ray's stream, but Ray also in the chat, Ray, if you have a minute, if you want to pop in the chat when you are streaming next, so we can all come and hang out and say hello, you're more than welcome to put in when you're streaming next. And yeah, if you don't know who I am, welcome on in with my little raid video. Oh, welcome on in. Rocco, thank you very much for the follow, and Daz as well. I just saw those. Thank you. Thank you very much, Ray. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, if you guys want to check out Ray streams on Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, all from 2 p.m. Eastern Time. So go boop the button of good old Ray. But I appreciate it, Ray. If you got a raid and run, dude, please look after yourself. Have a fantastic Friday night. Enjoy your weekend, pal, when it comes around, whatever you're up to. And no doubt, obviously, I'll maybe catch you on a live stream soon for some of your shenanigans with your farms. Yeah, Ray's probably one of the proper OGs in the Minecraft community, guys. So please go check them out. Particularly their YouTube channel, super helpful YouTube stuff. If you guys are looking for farms and designs and builds and all that type of stuff, I am a Ray's work fan when it comes to the farms and stuff. But as you guys know, I'm a builder, so farms suck, and I hate redstone. I'm dreadful at it. So I don't dabble with the farms all too much. Trees of the building type. You know, I want to see new building blocks tomorrow. I want to see new building blocks. That's my jam. That's my jam. Right, I'm going to hit record. But I appreciate you, Ray. Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, big shout out obviously as well to the follow. I think it was Rocco and Daz came in with the follow. Appreciate you guys for doing that today. And trusting by booping the little button and coming hanging out with. But my name is Tree, or Stuart, as I said. I'm more of a sort of, I do a little bit of family friendly. I do try and keep it a little bit PG where we possibly can. Just for obviously the people that watch, my family, my friends, their kids and stuff like that. So we do keep it relatively sort of family friendly here where we obviously and absolutely can. But we are all grown-ups, so, you know, occasional little oopsie words do come out. But for the most part, yeah, we keep it relatively chill. I don't do this full time. We just kind of chill and play some Minecraft and derp around and catch up with each other and see what's happening in the world of our community on a sort of daily basis. And yeah, you guys are welcome to join us in our Discord. All sorts of types of stuff and things and stuff. If you guys so wish. Oh, I'm using the wrong blocks. Do I have any blocks here other than stone? No, I don't. Apparently I don't. Ray is the goat. Ray is the goat. Ray has been my goat on Minecraft for like years. Like 7 years? Something like that? Something ridiculous. You're going back a fair little bit the amount of times I watch Ray's content. Not that I still get starstruck when he comes in my channel. You know, but I've been watching Ray stuff for many years. Yeah, go check him out, guys. Go boot the buttons. We've all borrowed his farms in our worlds over the years. Oh, we all have. We all absolutely have. I know that I have. His spreadsheet's an absolute godsend. If anyone doesn't know what that is, you should go check it out. It is the most ridiculous, cool, awesome little thing that you could ever need. When it comes to the farmy farms. Alright, is that cool? I'm not too sure about this, though. I wonder if I just go back to having it go here and then there and having it straight on. Oh, but doing it diagonal would be nicer. But diagonal makes it awkward. Okay, I'm not going to do it diagonal. No. I like myself as a Minecraft builder, but I'm not a complete and utter tool. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of a tool. Just a little bit. And we'll do it from here and then up. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that'll do. When you do the javelin, usually goes flying. When you do the javelin, usually goes flying. I'm really good at the javelin. You saw my javelin skills. I'm like a master of the javelin, especially in the bedrock. Of the bedrock equivalent. I am the master of the bedrock javelins. Yep. I am. You guys would be so proud of me for the sheer amount of randomness that I do with my bedrock. I'm not a good bedrock player. I am a dreadful bedrock player. I just can't play bedrock Minecraft. I've tried and I've tried and I've tried and I've tried and I just cannot get my head around it. And I don't know what it is either. Like, bedrock Minecraft is basically exactly the same. So why do I struggle so much with bedrock? I don't understand. I don't think I ever will understand. Just nae Gedman. I just seem to randomly create stuff for absolutely no reason as well. Like creating 64 like chests or 64 crafting tables. You know? Especially when it's a trident. Oh, the trident. Yeah, they'll get you. I have no idea what I'm doing here, by the way. I'm just going to presume that this is correct. And what I'm doing is going to work. I have no idea. Oh, I've already done that one. See that there? So I have built it before, but yeah. Made it. This is definitely not elevator music, I tell you that much. Never understood Bedrock either. I'm the same, honestly. Yeah, always been a Java player. Why was it created originally? Different platforms? Yeah, well, I mean, it originally came. It was out for Bedrock first, I believe, before Java, wasn't it? Did it not come out for the? Or I can't remember what way around it was. Was it Bedrock then Java? Hang on. Let's stay. Let me find out. Yeah, the original PC version of Minecraft, known as Minecraft Java Edition, was officially released on the 18th of November 2011. Yeah, so I think it came out on Java first. Yeah, it was Java first, and then it went to console in 2013, I want to say. In fact, let me just get that right. Minecraft release on console. I think it was 2013. Oh, it was 2012, sorry. Yeah, Xbox 360 on 2012. Yeah, it was 2014, but it came out on the PlayStation. No, it was 2013. PS3 was 2013, because that's the one I have. I played it when it came out in 2013 on PlayStation 3. So yeah, PC, then Bedrock, and it was Bedrock when it came out for console, yeah. But yeah, I've played it. Like, I have played on Java basically for most of my existence, but they're going back a fair little bit. Yeah, I did play on Bedrock for various years, from PS3, PS4, up until I'd say probably 2018. Maybe I went to Java, like all the time. But yeah, I've never ever really got on with the Bedrock edition for whatever reason. I've no idea. I've just never really. Oh, for goodness sake. Never really got on with it. No reason, no real reason either. There's just some mechanics in Bedrock as well that I'm just like, what? Just throws me off every time. Yeah, I'm the same as you, man. I've always preferred Java, and I've obviously tried to play Bedrock a few times. Like a couple of the guys in the stream here, Rocco, we've got Warlock and Angel Socks. I play on a Bedrock server with the two of them, and I struggle. Like I really I really struggle with the simple things when I'm playing with those guys, because it is just I just find it a lot harder. And I'm sure they laugh at me all the time when I'm doing all this. So I'm just like, yeah, I can't play this, guys. Yeah, I'm alright with this. I wasn't. This is slightly different to what I did in my creative practice world, but we'll be fine. We'll work this out. We'll work it out. It's just like it's just a little It's just a little gazebo. Like I'm pretty sure I can knock out a gazebo. I didn't like Bedrock. Yeah, I go back and play it occasionally, Chris, as I said, with Angel Socks and Warlock, and I do find it a lot more difficult. And I don't even really know why. I need trapdoors. I need some trapdoors. Trapdoors. I'll roll my R's to prove that I'm more Scottish. Because a lot of you think I'm Irish. Trying to roll on my R's and get more Scottish. What on earth am I listening to tonight? I have no idea. Wobble wobble wop wop. Wobble wobble wop wop. Gamer! Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I mean, this will do. I don't know what this will turn out like, but this will be fine. And then we'll work that out later. Corners. Sure. No idea. Like that. Sure. No idea. Okay, when we get that far. Usually build from a reference or just see it in your head? So it kind of 50-50. I think because this is only a month-long server, I have obviously been practicing it a little bit. So there's a couple builds that I have done in creative to kind of help me with like the thought process. But this one I've already went away from what my reference was. So this is me kind of taking the original concept design that I had in my head and then screwing myself over by doing something completely different. This is definitely not what I had planned. But, I mean, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. We'll work it out. A lot of time with this, I just wing it, Rocco. I just kind of use my sort of like whatever's in my head and I just try and wing it. So this design here is somewhat different to what I've practiced. If I wasn't recording, I'd go show you. But the one I had made was a 2-wide door. This is now a 3-wide door. So it's going to be slightly different to what I've practiced, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I am an expert of all the Minecraft things, so we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, I normally try and wing it. I normally just use my sort of experience and just see what I can come up with, and this is where we're going. Gamer, how's it going? I'm very well, thank you very much. Appreciate you asking. But I'm things are going. Things are going. We're currently on the process of trying to make a like gazebo sort of build. Well, I think I'm trying, but whether it's going to turn out like what I expect it in my brain, I have no idea. But so far, it's going. Things are going. How are you? How's your Friday though, gamer? I appreciate you coming in with the following stuff and hanging out with us. Very, very kind. So this is where I don't know whether this should be one taller. No. And whether I should even have the shelves on the end. Job hunting. Yeah, that's never fun. Job hunting is never fun. I'm gonna try it. Let's give it a go and see where this goes. I have no idea. And not getting anywhere, but I'll pull through. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, just gotta keep looking, dude. There'll be something out there that you obviously want to do and you know, I obviously aspire to get into, so. Yeah, when something comes up, it'll be the right thing for you, dude. And if it's not, you just move on to the next one. That's the thing, we sort of looking for jobs and stuff. I'm the worst person to give job advice to right now because I've been doing my job now for 19 years and it's not that I hate my job. I think I'm just at the point where I think I'd rather just be doing something different. I think I've got the taste of the content creator streamer lifestyle. I'm just like, oh my god, I would so much prefer to be like live streaming than like working, but you know. Not yet. Angel Socks, not yet. Not yet. We'll get there one day. Alright, how are we looking? It's not bad, actually. I'll give myself the benefit out. So what I need to now do, that tree might have to move. These are going to go up half. Let me have a little look. How on earth did I do these? Did I just do it flat? One day, dude, I know it. One day, I know. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there one day. How did I do this in my creative build? And how do I want to do it now? I think that's okay. I think if I just take this up one, it might be fine. Oh, I have no idea. It's where I need to jump into my creative world, but if I jump in my creative... Well, it is technically a natural stopping point, I guess. Yeah, let's just finish that recording there. And let's go disconnect single player. How on earth did I do it? Let me have a little look. Oh, I did do a little swoopy swoop in the middle. So it did go quite tall, and then I did use stairs, but then I went up one. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, so I'm at the point where I went up one, so that's okay. And then we'll be able to do a swoopy swoop and a swoop to the middle, and this will go up one and then down. Okay, cool. Yeah, so this is like the little practice thing I've been doing, Rocco. This is my little practice world that I did like little builds in. So I practiced a little custom like tree. They're much bigger in my world. I made a little like sort of gazebo thing, but it's going to be bigger in the real world. I made a little pond, but it's going to be bigger in the big world. So I made a lot of like smaller sort of like practice builds to kind of see what I liked. The only one it's like for like scale is this one here, but all the rest we kind of just took it as like a little practice and came up with like little ideas and stuff that we wanted to add. And then the lighting, I don't know what I'm going to go for. I really like this because it's darker. And then you can see obviously it stands out with the color, but then I'm like, do I want to do it like that? So I don't know. Far better than mine. Cheers, Rock. I appreciate it, man. Alright, I think that's what we're going to go for. I think I just need to kind of go from the stair just up one. So I think I wasn't too far away with my ideas. Yeah, and I've actually got a lot of work to do in that creative world. I want to add a lot of my builds from my other servers and stuff that I play on and put them into that creative world. So I have like almost like my own little sort of world I can kind of go back to occasionally and kind of something I can reference to and look up to in the future. So I'd very much like that world to be bigger in my creative world. Yeah, basically a library of schematics. Yeah, exactly that. So I think I'd very much like to try and have that set up, but yeah, I think it's going to be quite time consuming to maybe set it up. I don't know. I'm not too sure, but it is on my hit list of stuff and things. All right, that goes up, and it's going to go flat for another one and up. Oh, I don't know. Let's just do the ends first. Oh, you're going to have to move, dude. Huh! But yeah, a little schematic world would be pretty cool. Because I do have one. It's just it's only for one world. So I think I'd be very keen to try my best at getting all my builds into one place. I'd like to think that I can. But I've just been learning to do, I don't know, Rocco, what kind of tools you play with, but I've just been starting to learn Axiom. And it's been a little tool that I've been kind of slowly getting the hang of. But it is going to take me a little bit of time to learn fully, I think. And then that'll hopefully make it a little bit easier to get the builds across. Oh, you just installed Actium yesterday for the first time. Yeah, just before I started this event, I was playing about with like the clone, the copy, the flip, the rotate. I haven't quite got to the full Axiom just yet because I don't really trust myself to play around with everything, like the full sort of suite of tools. But I have started to dabble a little bit more with it just to kind of see if I can. Because a lot of people have basically been recommending that I play it and use it because obviously, like, I'm an okay builder as it is, but if I was to use Axiom, like, it would just take my builds to like an entirely different world. What is Axiom? Yeah, so it's like World. It's like if World Edit had a like. I'm trying to think how to explain this. Do you watch Big Bang Theory? Axiom is Sheldon, right? And World Edit is Misty, his sister. Or Missy, his sister. That's probably the best way to explain it. Like, World Edit's good and funny, and it does the job. But unfortunately, yeah, Axiom's just like a whole different world, and it's mental, and it's crazy, and it's cool, and it can do some really impressive stuff. Back from the doors! How'd you go on, Gandai? That's got a GUI with his text commands. Yeah. Like, Axiom is phenomenal. As if anyone's wanting to be a builder, like even if you look at like you guys, again, a lot of you obviously know Hermitcraft. If you know Hermitcraft, you'll know Grian. Grian has been, if you watch any of his recent videos, or even not these projects that he's working on right now, he's been streaming while learning to use Axiom, and it's been really interesting to see where his builds are going by the use of Axiom. It's really interesting. To kind of see that the world of Axiom is making its way to Hermitcraft and a lot of the other sort of tools and stuff that people are now starting to use and take advantage of are coming a little bit more mainstream. I don't even know if mainstream is the word, but it's just interesting to see these guys, types of bigger content creators using the tool. Like who is Flip uses it as well. Flip's another popular one. Flip. He's another dude that does it too. He's talked about it in a few of his videos before as well, actually. Oh. Oops. So yeah, I'm starting to kind of learn it myself, just to kind of do little things a little bit faster, do a little bit more sort of like push my building to be a bit better if you think about it, like terraforming and stuff. beneficial to learn. Oh, 100%. Yeah, even for like the simple things like copy, paste, and flipping and all that type of stuff. Hot damn! Gandai, what are you doing? Gandai, what are you doing? 5 gifted subs. I've actually forgot my music's not on. I'll turn my music on. Gandai with the gifted subs. Thanks, dudes. I mean, you don't have to do that, man. I appreciate you just hanging out with us. Spiderweb Ninja, Tanjab, Quest, Ellie Fly, and MS2008 with the gifty subs. And Gandai single-handedly starting a hype train. Chew friggin' chew. Thanks, mate. You don't have to do that. No biggie, my guy. No, I mean, actually, you just don't have to do it. That's very kind, man. Flow State is who I've been watching recently to learn it. Ah, nice. Yeah, I've seen Flow State's content on YouTube, actually. I do subscribe to Flow State. The other one from this event as well, Rocco, I don't know if you've heard of Calvin before. But Calvin is on this server. I don't know, I think Calvin's on tonight, actually. Let's see if I can get Calvin's YouTube channel. Calvin's the one, obviously, because I'm mates with Calvin on here and a few other servers and stuff like that. He's a good egg as well to follow.
Gandai_gaming just cheered 100 bits.
He did.
Hype.
I'll give you Calvin's. Calvin's very good. There's Calvin as well, Rocco. So Calvin plays on this server. He's currently building over here. And he's very, very good at Axiom. And if you have any, like, questions and stuff, there's not many questions about it he doesn't know. And if you go into, like, his TikTok and stuff, but you can talk to him. Like, in his streams, he's a genuine, really nice guy. Just say that Tree sent you, and he'll look after you. But Gandai, again, single-handedly carrying the hype train, dude. Thanks, mate. Get about not paying fuel. Never. Honestly, gotta say, I'm not that fussed, man. Like, fuel, money, and all that type of stuff doesn't really interest me, mate. Just being able to hang out and help out a friend. That's all that matters to me, man. Money is just not really needed. If I can help you out in any way, man, I always will. Because that's what we're meant to do as humans. So I don't mind. Especially when you support me, man. Right, next one. Next one. And then you come out of there, and then you are there. There. Take you out. Go back in here. Take that out. I think that's it. Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't know if this is the right way to do it, but...
DJ Greggy plays just cheered 103 bits.
103 bits. 103. Not just 100. Not just 101. Not just 102. 103 bits. What a guy. What a guy. DJ Greggy coming in. Appreciate it, man. You guys don't have to do this, by the way. You just hanging out and supporting my stream means the world, guys. You don't have to do the bitties and the stuff and the financial stuffies. Absolutely not required. We obviously appreciate it, but like, you don't have to do this. Thank you very much. That 3 matters. It does matter. Yeah, the number is oddly specific. Yeah. But Gandai, thank you very much for the 5 gifties, the 100 biddies, and Greggy with the 103 biddies. Biddies. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Alright, I need to figure out how to do this next part because I have no idea. Have I got a bed? Yeet. Oh, I'm not recording. Whoops. Very much deserved. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks. What? Oh my goodness gracious me. What is that? 10 gifted subs from an anonymous person. Ganda, if I find out that is you. If I find out that is you, I'll be having to tell. I'll have to tell, you know. Shocking. Who have we got? Gifted subs to Shadow, Lafroglive, Zunsit, Damp Twig, Build Before Brains, Shisha, Cool Amy, Embrace, Alinetti. Oh, we love Alinetti. She's lovely. And Jewel Bardmans. Oh, look at all those people. Anonymous ain't me, sir. I don't believe you. Thank you, anonymous person. 10 gifted. Look at us go. 4 emotes for chat. A level 4 hype train. Chew friggin' chew. Chew chew. Chew 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 chew. Thanks, guys. Again, you guys don't have to do that. It is all good. I just don't mind you guys all watching. Thank you very much. Am I recording? No, I'm not recording yet. It's a pretty good level train. It's a pretty good level train. It is definitely the train of trains. Thank you very much, guys. Button!
Gandhi_gaming just cheered 100 bits. Button.
Button. Button. You just pushing the buttons. You just found buttons, Gandhi, and you're just like... just pushing all the buttons. Gandhi's found the buttons. Someone take the buttons away from him. Can someone go to Gandhi's and just take the buttons away from him? I don't want Gandhi getting like sore fingers and hurting himself. You know, we need to make sure he's okay. Am I gonna have to message Fern? Am I gonna have to message Pam here? Can someone take the keyboard away from him? Thank you, Gandhi! For being 7 pints deep and behaving. Yes, you better bloody behave, or I'll be coming up to your house and telling you off. I'll come to your house. Because I am a bogus gas man, and I'm here to Ramzak your house. Gandhi, thanks, mate. Thank you very much, friend. Thank you very much. Right, let's get this done. Seamus!
Cocked_Kendoff just cheered 100 bits. Choo choo.
Choo choo! You guys are built different. You guys are just built different. Oh, sugar plums. There. 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 Okay, this is going to be very difficult. Is that Melly just joined? Hiya. Juju Kendall! Thank you very much for the bitties! Thanks, mate. Thanks, guys. You guys are lovely. I appreciate you all very, very much for doing that. Thank you very, very, very much. You'll come to my house. Joke's on you. You're always welcome. Oh, I know. Thanks, man. I'll come to your house and give you a telling off. I'll come to your house. Your house. I don't know whether I like that or not, but I'm sure we'll work out when we get that far. Right, where are we then? Like there, there, there. How are we doing for time as well, by the way? Oh, it's 20 to midnight. It is getting late. It is getting late. We're gonna have to consider getting this roof on. All the Australian people are going to be starting to wake up now and start to log on the server because it's morning time for those guys. Surprised Kim's not on. Is Kim on? Is Kim on? Mandolin's on. I don't know if Melly's going to be streaming today. I get lost with all these time zones. Bless them. Lovely peoples. My hoose for the moose is loose about this house. There's a moose loose about Gandhi's house. Was that fruit pastels or wine gums? There's a moose loose about my house. Is it wine gums or fruit pastels? I think it was wine gums, I think. I think it was wine gums. I don't know why it's thinking fruit pastels, but I think it's definitely wine gums, that advert. La la la, la la la. La 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 la. Serious question. Do I cook noodles and chomp? Or do I just go to bed? Noodles! 100% noodles. However, though, however, for health and safety reasons, I have to advise, do not use a pot for your hot water or a kettle on the stove. If you can please just use a kettle, an electronic kettle, for your safety and your household safety. That would be greatly appreciated, because we don't want you doing a, what do you call it? What do you call it? A hot fuzz where you leave the stove on. We don't want that. We don't want any stove incidents tonight from Gandai. So just make sure you use a kettle. But I'm all for it. I'm all for the pot noodle or the noodles at this time of night. I would legitimately be doing the same thing. Although to be fair, I would probably be going for cheese tonight or a bit of ham. Oh, I've got slices of salmon in my fridge. I don't know how I've got slices of salmon in my fridge, but I am really excited for my salmon in my fridge. Karen bought me salmon, and I'm genuinely really excited to eat it. I don't normally buy myself salmon, but I have salmon. Hey! Community train success! Woo woo! Choo choo! Thanks, guys! I mean, thank you, Gandai. Thank you, Kendall. Thank you, Greggy. It was Greggy with 103 bits. Cheers, guys. Choo choo! Get your little choo choos in the chat. Hey, what did we get? What did we get? We got a they ate. If that's not a sign for having food, Gandai. If that is not a sign. Second train today and still no emote. What? How? Do you not get an emote from that? Of course you do. Gandai, are you getting scammed? Is Gandai getting scammed? I think Gandai's getting scammed. Choo-choo! Gandai, I think you're getting scammed, dude. I think you're gonna have to put a phone call into Mr. Twitch. I think you're gonna have to have a phone call with Mr. Twitch. What's his name? Dan or whatever his name is. I think you're gonna have to have a call. I think the call is gonna have to go in. Baker! Hi, Baker! Baker's here. Hiya. 100% getting scammed. Oh, you're 100% getting scammed. 100% getting scammed. Boop, boop. Right, alrighty, alright. Alright, so from here, you go up. Do you go up? Oh, I've got no idea whether that goes up. Lena's Cub. Oh, Lena's Cub must be Baker. I was like, who's Lena's Cub? That'll be who? That will be who? Let's do these corners. Small cats joined the game. That'd be why. Oh, I wonder why they do that though, Gandai. Because obviously, if you've already got it, then what's the point in like? I always thought they were unique and different. Are they telling me that they're not different? They're like the same emotes for hype trains in that day. Interesting. See if we can work out the pointy roof now. That should be pointy enough. Something like that. Yeah. Something a bit like that. Am I recording? Yeah, I am. I keep thinking I'm not. Sorry, I'm just really keen to get this done, guys, before I finish. So, just remember, guys, Marbles is open as well. I know if you guys want to, head to bed, please head to bed and look after yourselves. Marbles is open. So if you want to type in your exclamation mark plays, you can get it in. And you can check back the VOD like tomorrow or something. You can see who See who won. See who won the marbles. The marbles. Because I want to try and get this done tonight so I can get at least another build. Another build ticked off the list. Another build ticked off. I don't know whether I like this or not, but yeah, this will be fine. This will be fine. Considering in bed, but I'm also hungry. Does it help, Gandhi, that I've got Tim Tams on my desk? I got Tim Tams, Chewy Caramels, and I've got Tim Tam Originals after our conversation on Monday's stream. Karen went to Tesco's and picked them up for me. Oh, missed. Gotta get the snacks in, man. Gotta get snacks. Snacks, gotta get snacks. Oh, my music stopped. Oh my goodness. What tunes do I want to put on? Tunes. Right. I'm probably going to call it there as well for the YouTubes as well, guys. If you've been watching on YouTube tonight, just before I finish up the Pagola-like thing, thank you very much. If you guys have been watching on YouTube today, we very much appreciate it. I know it's a little bit different stream to usual on the YouTubes. Obviously, I didn't have the chat turned on for today, so I appreciate you guys hanging by with that. I just want to turn it off and have a little bit of a chill stream tonight. We'll probably look at turning the chat back onto the YouTube over the next little while. Maybe do it on Sunday stream. But till now, guys, I'm going to hang over just on Twitch for a little bit. And if you want to come hang out and watch us, you're more than welcome. For now, YouTube, it's been a pleasure. Thank you very much for hanging out. Again, I apologize for not having a chat feature today. But I'll see you all again, hopefully, on Sunday. Love you, bye, YouTubes.